MAV TV is your destination for all things motorsports and home to the Lucas Oil Motorsports. Get your fix of short course off-road racing, drag boats, sprint boats, modifieds, sprint cars, endurocross, and World Rally Championship racing, just to name a few. MAV TV is available nationwide on DirecTV, Dish Network, as well as most other cable providers. Visit mavtv.com for more racing information and to demand your MAV TV. MAV TV is motorsports. Next to your car's engine, your transmission is the second most important component of your car. If it is not properly maintained, your car may not shift properly. By adding Lucas Transmission Fix to your transmission, it will clean and lubricate sticking valves for proper shifting, renew worn bands to stop slipping, and stops most seal leaks. It also contains no harmful solvents and is compatible with all transmission and transmission fluids. Lucas Transmission Fix, it works. Need cash fast? Refuel your wallet by getting the cash you need from Loan Mart. Open 7 days a week. Loan Mart can help even at the track. Call 1-800-LOAN-MART to begin today. As your power steering pump ages, seal leaks may occur, causing the power steering system to lose fluid. The power steering pump may develop an annoying squeal, and your steering may become more difficult to handle. By using Lucas Power Steering Stop Leak, you will stop the leaks, reduce the slack in the rack and pinions, eliminate the squeals and trouble spots in your power steering system. It is guaranteed to stop leaks or your money back. Lucas Power Steering Stop Leak, it works. Make cleanup super easy and super fast with Super Clean Cleaner Degreaser. The only tough task cleaner that's tough enough to handle grease, grime, and gentle enough to lift nasty stains from carpets and garments. From the garage and the shop to the kitchen and laundry, grills and automotive, when you're packing the Super Clean cleaning power of Super Clean, there isn't a mess or stain that can hide. You just spray on, wipe away, put the power of the world's toughest cleaner in the palm of your hand today. Clean up super easy, super fast with Super Clean. Available wherever you buy automotive supplies. One of the main reasons for poor vehicle performance is a dirty fuel system. It can cause decreased fuel economy and actually do harm to your engine over time. By adding Lucas Fuel Treatment to your vehicle, it cleans and lubricates the entire fuel system, pump, carburetors, fuel injectors, and valves as you drive. It also improves your vehicle's performance. It's non-solvent product designed to protect both gasoline and diesel engines. Lucas Fuel Treatment, it works. MAV TV is your destination for all things motorsports and home to the Lucas Oil Motorsports. Get your fix of short course off-road racing, drag boats, sprint boats, modifieds, sprint cars, endurocross, and World Rally Championship racing, just to name a few. MAV TV is available nationwide on DirecTV, Dish Network, as well as most other cable providers. Visit MAV. Lucas High Performance Motor Oil, advanced racing technology for everyday cars and trucks. It reduces friction heat and coats your engine with a tougher, longer-lasting film for maximum protection. Along with its cooling action, Lucas High Performance Motor Oil cleans your engine and protects against sludge buildup from stop-and-go driving. For maximum protection, use High Performance Motor Oil, made in America, sold to the world. Old Smoky Tennessee Moonshine retails in 8 flavors of moonshine made using the authentic East Tennessee recipe.
Okay, we'll go to another PA read.
some sandwiches. General Tire is proud to be the official tire of the Lucas Oil Off-Road Racing Series and a member of Team Lucas. General Tire has the hottest tires for today's cars, trucks, and SUVs. Whether you're pushing the limits in American muscle, rolling in style in a custom truck or SUV, or taking it off-road, General Tire has you covered. To check out all the tires offered by General Tire, log on to GeneralTire.com. Rockstar Energy Drink is designed for those who lead. With the strongest 5-second starting power, Optima Batteries has completely leak-proof and mount in virtually any position. It simply doesn't quit. That means you'll never stop. Optima Batteries is the ultimate power source. Look for its colored top and 6-pack shape at a dealer near you. OptimaBatteries.com.
Eye on Camera, the lightest.
K&N now offers performance wrench-off oil filters that are built to withstand most extreme racing conditions. Offering a premium synthetic filtration media, these oil filters are compatible with today's synthetic oils and allow for high flow rates associated with them. A hex-headed nut welded to the top of the filter makes for easy installation and removal. Make your move to K&N Performance Filters. Visit us online at knfilters.com.
You don't want
Well, this time I'd like everybody to get ready, get to the grandstands, grab something to drink, because we're well, an awesome opening ceremony today as we get ready to kick the 2020 season off here. John, awards. We gave away hardware last night. Most improved hard chargers, some national champions here for the regionals, and what a great time.
Yeah, it's led right into a great day of qualifying that we've seen here already this morning for round number 1. A lot of excitement in the air, and a number of track time that has been going on. As you guys can see, some wonderful conditions we have ahead. The weather continuing to be in our favor all morning, and going to see that throughout the afternoon as well. Dave, is again just a new exciting year of racing right ahead of us.
Well, definitely the weather is in our favor today. Round number 2 will be tomorrow. Could be another story, but you know what? This is off-road. We're going to race no matter what. They got to have to strap us down and put the throttles to the grass because we're going racing. I'll tell you, John, it's so awesome. We're going to kick this off with our youngest division of UTVs, the Razor 170s, and it's going to be a great time as we see that beautiful K&N Polaris XP4 roll them out.
Well, we continue to talk about it all morning long. You know, this is really the progression stage for a lot of these young drivers to graduate through these steps here that we see within the Lucas Oil Regional Racing Series. And Polaris certainly making that possible through a number of our different classes that we're going to see here this afternoon.
Yeah, for a while, the youngsters had a chance to race in the karts, but with the manufacturer stepping it up a little bit better with a awesome 170 and also the 570 stepping stone, it's opened up doors. Let's talk about the kids we have on the track.
Yeah,
right
we
now.
got the Razor 170s here, and starting in that 5th row in the 9th position, the 151 of Samuel Gibbs. Jumping on up to row number 4, starting in the 8th position. Give it up for Jace Haynes in the 119 machine. And inside row number 4, starting in the 7th position here this afternoon, the 114 of Brixton Wirt. And in row number 3, starting in the outside in the 6th position, the 175 of Connor Power. And joined alongside Connor will go to the 161 of Daxton Ruane. And in row number 2, starting in that 4th position, the 106 of Kendall Hawks. And right alongside Kendall Hawks will go to the 102, starting in that 3rd position, and that will be Ian Torfey. And jumping up to row number 1, the 188 machine, Mr. Georgie Lamosis. And your top qualifier here on the morning, starting in that number 1 spot on the inside row, number 1, the 170. Let's hear it for Jake Hill.
Well, there's a great shot there of all those youngsters and to see them progress, but it's going to time to go racing. The Ultimate Batteries green flag is up, and we are green, green, green.
Yeah, right into exciting racing here in turn number 1, and just enough to settle these guys a little bit here with some of the rollers. So let's see how they jockey in for that key position, and again, what would be the fastest portion of the track today.
Yeah, definitely is a great shot as they head towards the top, middle of the track. The farthest point as they go into a left-hand sweeper, and they're going to hit the modified part of the track where we've actually shortened it up for the youngsters here as a gaggle of 170s make it through clean. Top 4 equally spaced out, still anyone's race. 1 lap, not even in the books.
Yeah, those 2 drivers keep an eye on George Lamosis. He was actually your top qualifier, but after the conversion, put him on that outside row. So let's see, between him and Jake Hill, it's been some tight racing action, and I think we're going to see that all season long.
Yeah, of course, there was a inversion here of 2. George Lamosis was the fast qualifier, sitting 3rd as he goes by now. Jake Hill, the young man with a target on his back. But these youngsters were very close in times, so it's still anyone's game. But don't forget, we still got to get to that competition caution and then redo this all again.
Yeah, good to see the 102 of Ian Torpey already setting some good stages here as a 1 minute flat nearly to take the quick time so far this last lap round.
And you can see a little huck and buck as he goes through that roller section there. Car got unsettled just a little bit.
Looks like we have a driver
we got a
over on
card off the track as I'm hearing reaction as we watch the battle up front.
Yeah, it looks like that's just out of exit. I consider turn number 3 because it is kind of a little kind of kink over there. And yeah, unfortunately, it looks like maybe drove out to the outside and got it upside down a little bit. So we will see that yellow flag come out. We will go into a full course caution here. We'll get that driver upright and hopefully rejoin us here as we're still in the early stages. Again, this is race number 1 here for round number 1 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series, presented by Kart Tech. As again,
Loving that K&N wrap XP4 1000 4-seater. Flying Old Glory and the Lucas Oil flag. Proud. I tell you, man, that thing's got a lot of miles on the tracks, from the nationals to the regionals. And you know what keeps it alive? The clean air it's breathing through that K&N air filter and that good racing synthetic oil. Great to see the Dean Jace Haynes goes by. Rejoining the field. So we're going to see if we can get it back to tag the back of the field. Green, green, green. There we go. Hill in the signature and propellers machine. Out front, Lamosis, Torphy, Hawks, Ruin, Wirt, Haynes, and Jace Haynes. There he is. Want to welcome all the folks at home watching our live broadcast here of round number 1, the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series on livetrackfeed.com. Get on your social media, folks. If you're at home, spread the word that you're in the grandstand. Spread the word also. Folks can't make it. But here we go. We got a new leader. It's Mr. Lamosis, our fast qualifier, took that lead.
And the quick time this time by. So the 188 of Lamosis not trying to check out on the rest of the field with Jake Hill, Torphy, Hawks. Your top 4 followed in by Daxton Ruane in that 161 machine. He's going to settle in that top 5 spot here early on.
Yeah, the Hawks doing real well out there. One of the benchmark performance drivers.
Yeah, good little gap between 4th and 5th. So just our front runners right here going to be battling it out.
I tell you, Hawks and Torphy fighting for that 3rd slot there. Hawks get back up on his bumper. Lamosa is going to be feeling a little pressure here from Hill. Looks like George is a little bit quicker through this, I'm going to say this far left section, but when they get in the back, I think Hill catches up just a little bit.
Yeah, we'll really be able to tell this time by. As, again, you said it, there's not much of a difference in their gap here as they come to the flag stand. So it looks like the next time by, we will see that competition yellow, Dave. And so opportunity to rack them, restack them, and really put in that charge to the checkered flag.
Now look at Hill and Lamosis. We get a good shot there, not only on our screen, but out on the track here. Looking pretty smooth right there. He was a little slower that last time by, but this time looks like he bettered his line. Little spotter intervention, as I like to say.
Yeah, it's just the difference of scrubbing just a little bit. You know, it's just those little things as it looks like a mistake, unfortunately, out of Hill. So he'll even fall back just a little bit further here from Lamosis.
And look at this battle now with Torphy and Hawks. Hill's going to get right into it. That's going to be a 3-way battle as Lamosis not going to look back here. Is this a...
Yeah, so the competition yellow, so not really going to do him any favors right now, as we'll just get him right back in line and see that race to the checkered. So again, it's Lamosis at the flag stand. Hill, Torphy, Hawks, Ruane, Wirt, Power, and waiting on Jace Haynes, the 119 machine, and we'll get back under green here in just a few moments.
All right. Well, it looks like the K&N is stacked up the field there as they put little bumper cars there. Looks like rush hour in the 15. Got one more driver who should be able to tag the back of the field before we go green. We should see the lights go off on the pace vehicle.
Yeah, I think that's such a great opportunity for these drivers, especially, having not been able to make it to the back of the field after that first caution, and now with the midway point, able to get back in there and really get racy here in this closing few laps. So Lamosis will take us into that Optima Batteries green flag with Hill, Torfey, Hawks, Ruane.
GC Ruane was making that nice move there on the start, trying to get by Hawks. Hawks able to hold on his position, though.
Yeah, that's really the one spot you can make up a few positions here in that little stretch to the first corner. So always good to be paying attention and watching that green flag. So it looks like Torfey may have fallen back into the fourth position now.
So it looks like we've got some swapping of positions. John was pointing out to me. Of course, Lamosa is still up front. Hill, but look at this. We got Hawks and Torfey swapping spots there. Ruane.
Oh, here we go, coming up the inside. Oh, those two drivers coming together in turn one. So,
and Hawks with a beautiful move up to second place from fourth to third, now to second. Hill and Torfey in pursuit.
So Torfey now making the move and getting himself into the third spot too. So that little bump from Hawks, unfortunately, drops Hill back another positions. And just that little bit of getting out of the main line, and you lose so much ground. So let's see if he can get back to position, and he does.
He does. He looked to the inside. He left that door wide open.
Yeah, some great racing, a little bit of dicing right there for position on the track. But how about George Lamosis out in front right now and just checked out on the rest of the field? He's just looking for that white and checker to come out here soon. But Hawks, what a good run up to that number 2 spot in a matter of a lap.
Another one of our young drivers that we've watched progress. But it's Lamosis, Hawks, Hill, Torfey, Ruane, Wirt, Power, and there's Jace Haynes. Our little guy coming by.
Looks like a battle here for that number 2 spot as Hill trying to come up on the inside right now. Unfortunately, not going to be able to get the position just yet.
And look at this lead now. Lamos is stretching his legs out with a 1 lap to go. Hawks hoping to keep that distance between him and Hill. And Hill definitely wants to stay in front of Torfey. Only 3 spots on that podium.
Yeah, great run down this backstretch right here for Lamosis as he continues to stretch that lead. But again, that battle, as you said, Jake Hill, Kendall Hawks. This is going to be for that number 2 spot here on the podium.
Looks like Hill got a little squirrely coming out that turn, trying to carry too much speed there, trying to catch up to Hawks. But he knows he's only got half a lap to do it. You got to take chances. Sometimes you got to roll the dice. But I think time is going to run out. But who's got plenty of time, he can pull over, wave to the crowd, and go for it. George Lamosis takes round 1, the win here for Racer 170. Kendall Hawks takes second, followed by Jake Hill and Ian Torfey. And Brixton Wirt will round out our top 5. Power, Ruane, and Haynes round out the rest of the field. So we're going to send John down, see how the story unfolded here. Of course, again, Lemosas was the fast qualifier in version of 2. Hill on the pole. A little switching of positions, and it ends up Lemosas with the win. Kendall Hawks. And, of course, right behind him, Jake Hill.
Well, we know George ain't wasting no time. He wants to let you guys know who's number 1 right here today. He's looking for that championship here in 2020. Hawks in second. Jake Hill in that 3rd spot. We're going to wait for Jakey over here. Jake the Snake. Hey, get some knuckles in the house right here. Jake, you put in a great charge there at the end, buddy. Tell us about that race.
Thanks.
Sure, right? That's all I needed, huh? You're looking good out there.
Thanks.
You got some people you'd like to thank, Jake?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Zach for helping us out on the car, my sister, King Shots, Redline Oil, Signature Repellers, Tank Shade, and Gate Bets.
Sounds like a good list of sponsors. Hey, good job out there.
Thanks.
There you go. That is Jake Hill in 3rd. Kendall Hawks. I'm cruising down. Dude, good driving out there, man. You ran up on this guy. Thought you were going to get that number 1 spot. Tell us about that race.
It was a lot of fun. I thought I wasn't going to get 3rd and stuck behind Ian Torfey, and then finally I got around him, and I was like, I'm coming for you, Jake. And then on one of the turns, he left the door open, and I just took it.
In 1 lap, you went from 4th all the way up to 2nd. You guys came together a little bit right here. I think that was just a racing incident. But, hey, great racing out there. Who would you like to thank, Kendall?
I like to thank God for keeping me safe, my mom, my dad, my sister, my friends and families for coming out to watch me. I'd like to thank Benchmark Performance, ECP Powder Coating, Limited Access, Fireworks America, AIM Sports Data, and everyone else who helps me out, and Lucas Oil for putting on this event.
You keep driving like that, your list is going to grow a lot longer. That is Kendall Hawks, 2nd place from 4th. Georgie, my boy. Hey, big congratulations to you. Great driving out there. You were the top qualifier here this morning after the conversion. Kind of had you on the outside, but still set the fast time all race long. Tell us about it and how you did that.
It was crazy out there. Passing, battling, crazy.
So you guys had to come up. You were kind of checking out a little bit on the field, and then we had that competition yellow. Did it kind of scare you a little bit? Tell us about that.
Sort of. Mostly I'm for corners, so I got a little bit scared on the straightaway, but I was able to handle it and take it all the way to 1st.
Who helps you make that car go so fast?
Most importantly, my dad and mom, my 2 little brothers, Got Sam Performance, Walker Evans, Trophy Burrow, Sparks, Exhaust Performance, Rounded 4, Corona Motorsports, Pep Performance, Piston Bones Printing, and Sprocket Specialists, and all my other sponsors that help me.
Hey, Victorville, let's make some noise here for George Lemosas, your Razor 170 main event winner, kicking off the season right here in 2020. Jake Hill in 3rd, Kendall Hawks in the 2nd spot, and again, a big round of applause to your winner, George Lemosas.
Well, definitely these drivers have set the tone for the day. Good racing in the future. So don't go anywhere. Coming up next, it's the Off-Road Warehouse, the ORW Junior 2 karts. Oh boy, looking down this list. Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
David Poole. Row number 8 on the inside, driving the 492, Rowan McGrath. On the outside, the 45, Travis Jones. In the 13th slot, driving the 446, Trent Roseboom. On the outside will be the 486 of Tylee Olson. Row 6 in the 11th position, it's Charlie Carty in the 457. On the outside, the 49, Truly Adams. Row number 5 on the inside, the 415 machine of Chaden Zane Minder. And on the outside, the 481, Logan Leggett. Row 4 on the inside is Maverick Openshot in the 445 with the 4088 of Olive Hoover. Row 3 in the 417, it's Jack Small. Right next to him, it's Dane Culver in the 401. Row 2, 411, Talon Martin. And then next to him, the 413 is Brody Martin. Ryan Denny on the pole with Lake Adler next to him, and Denny shoots off his green.
That's right, Dave. Off and running here for the Off-Road Warehouse Junior 2 kart. Another wonderful new sponsor to come on board here in 2020, and that just seems to be the reoccurring theme every year. Always some new great sponsors coming on board right alongside all the ones that have continually supported us throughout all these years of racing.
And a big shout out, of course, to Greg Adler and the Adler family for that sponsorship there as we watch the battle up front. Ryan Denny in the gray machine. She is leading the charge through the turn as it goes back through the middle. The split, the options. Opposite rollers. Martin boys, Talon and Brody in hot pursuit of the young lady Ryan Denny.
The women of short course racing, Dave, and thriving right now. Ryan Denny out in front. Martin, Brody Martin, Lake Adler, Dane Culver, Logan Leggett, Jaden Zane Minder, Charlie Carty, Truly Adams, the number 9 sitting in the 9th spot, and then Tylee Olson. That's your top 10. So again, these drivers running the abbreviated portion of the track, not going that full distance like we will see here in just a few short races with our...
Oh my goodness, look at this great race going on. Look at this, a plethora of cars there. Once again, 19 deep. And look at this battle now. Talon Martin up the inside of Ryan Denny. Brody Martin right on her back bumper as she separates the Martin boys.
Oh, coming together a little bit right there.
Yeah. Lake Adler holding strong right there behind them with Logan Leggett.
Yeah, the best thing Ryan could have done was just stay in the gas like she did, and that thing just corrected. And so Talon Martin, unfortunately, not able to get that spot, but some tight racing out front going to lead to those results.
Brody in command, but don't forget, though, that competition still to come out within a couple laps. We're going to re-rack and restack them. It's always that race within the race, John. So through the center of the track there's the options. Inside, outside, a little bit different line. Everybody's sticking to that inside line so far.
Yeah, that turn 5 right there, that's a difficult one. That's where the race could be won or lost, right in that corner. I think we see that time and time again with a number of these different classes that we see here throughout the Lucas Oil Series. That one particular corner always seems to kind of rear its ugly head sometimes for some of our leaders and or some of those drivers battling for position out there.
And down the front straightaway, it's still going to be Brody Martin. Ryan Denny holding strong with Talon Martin in tow and Lake Adler chasing him down. Look at this lap times, John.
1/100th of a second separating first and second. Actually first to third nearly.
Another 100th second.
So some great tight racing. Actually all the way back into what looks to be the 8th position. They're all stacked up right there. First through 8 it looks to be. Yes, it is. So... And then falling off the tail end of that would be Truly Adams and Tylee Olson. And Tylee Olson actually having the quick time by the last time, one of her quickest time.
Oh my goodness. What a great maneuver. Talon Martin trying to make a move there, but Ryan Denny holds strong, but Logan Leggett followed right up there, moved into third.
Yeah, just that difference of being outside one little lane right. Unfortunately got caught off, and that
was to the competition caution.
Allowed Logan Leggett to jump on in there.
Wow.
So getting spicy up front, but Brody Martin hanging tough there. The 413 machine been leading it here.
It's legit Leggett.
Ryan Denny, Leggett, Talon Martin in your 4th spot, and Jaden Zane Minder your top 5. And again, that battle all the way back into 8th spot with Lake Adler right there in the mix.
Yeah, unfortunately, Lake got shuffled back a little bit deeper in the field. He was running up in a podium position, or close to a podium position in 4th. Battling back there, got caught up in that little train of drivers driving up the inside, but holding strong there still. Dane Culver right off the bubble of 5th there with Chayton Zane Minder holding on to that top 5 position.
Yeah, easy to drop a few positions like that, like you said, to get out of line or a little out of shape. As you saw, Lake Adler starting in the 2nd spot, now finds himself in 8th. But again, it's the race within the race, you said, Dave, and we got plenty more to get to that checkered flag. So let's see how this all shapes up.
You know, it's kind of like that NASCAR, the way it works. And here we go, and we are green, green, green. A great start. Ryan Denny right on the bumper of Brody Martin, Logan Leckett in tow.
Yeah, how about the angle that we're able to catch here from the live broadcast? Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves at home and tuning in here to livetrackfeed.com. So great, again, as Brody Martin continues to lead the way. Oh, Brody Martin out of line, though. It looks like that's going to give Ryan Denny that position, and yes, it is. So the lovely lady now going into that number 1 spot, and Leggett trying to take the move now into the number 2 spot.
You know, the Fawn's sitting there going, hey.
So wheels falling off right now. Let's see if he can remount. That's Brody Martin. So losing a position and now finds himself in a battle to, unfortunately, go backwards into the 3rd spot.
Oh, actually going back into 4th block because Talon Martin now slides into 3rd with a beautiful move. Brody Martin back to 4th. Logan Leggett 2nd, and Ryan Denny up on top as she leads the field.
We said it, just one little mistake, and you get out of that main line, and you get shuffled all the way back.
This is watching a little mini NASCAR race with turns.
Right?
Yeah, they are so close. And you can see that train when it moves up. If you're not within that train.
Oh, a couple of.
Oh, no.
Both the Martins, unfortunately, going backwards right there.
Well, I only see one of the Martin boys. Where's the other one?
Yeah, spun, it looked like, coming out of turn number 3. So I wonder if he had a helping hand in that.
So we're going to see if we got a replay of this as we watch this unfold. But look at this. Instant replay for the folks at home.
Okay, so we're back to racing here. So Ryan Denny has a mirror full right now with Logan Leggett, Chayton Zane Minder, and Dane Culver. So looks like Martin now trying to come back up through the field, trying to chase down that number 3 spot. So a few short laps to go here. See if he can get it done. So not the way he certainly saw his race going in the midway point, but putting in a charge right now.
Dane Culver and him battling there a little bit there, as well as Charlie Carty. Lake Adler, it's all unfolding right in front of him.
Yeah, and Chayton Zane Minder, you got to give this guy a round of applause, started in 9th. And so did Logan Leggett, actually started in 10th. So those boys certainly getting the Hard Charger Award right now towards the front as we continue to battle between Denny, Leggett, Minder. Dave, I can't even wait till you go down to the podium to get a word with these guys.
This is insane. And look at this. Leggett now turning the pressure up on Denny, trying to squeeze the inside, but she squeezes and slams a door in his face. And now, Chayton Zane Minder moving up the inside. How about that? Being in the right place at the right time. Leggett, though, is not going to give him an inch. He stays door to door as they battle through the midfield.
There we go, and to the checkered flag, the lovely Ryan Denny, the 460 machine, will take home the win. Wow, in convincing fashion. Held off all those boys, followed in by Leggett, Chayton Zane Minder, those two drivers getting the Hard Charger, and certainly the Hard Charger going out of Logan Leggett, starting in the 10th position, making his way all the way up to 2nd. So again, it's Denny, Leggett, Minder, Brody Martin in the 4th spot, Dane Culver in your 5th position. And then from there it goes Charlie Carty, Lake Adler, Truly Adams, Tylee Olson, the 9th spot. Jack Smalls will come across in 10th. Maverick Openshaw, Trent Roseboom, Talon Martin. And again, we have to slide down the page here because we have such a big entry list of drivers. So again, Martin in the 13th spot, Olive Hoover 14th, David Poole in 15th, Bergen McGrath in 16th, Rowan McGrath in 17th, Travis Jones, Irie Bailey in the 19th position. Big congratulations going out to all these drivers and the families who have put in all the work to get these drivers here into this position. And no denying what a great race that was. Ryan Denny, your winner here for the Off-Road Warehouse Junior 2 main event. So we'll get ready to send Dave on down to the podium to get a word with our winner.
John, tell him to turn the music down. All right, what a race. I thought I was watching like a little mini NASCAR race. They were like, get in line, you get out of line. But hey, give it up again for Chaden St. Mender, Logan Leggett, Ryan Denny, and Chaden, boy, I didn't even see you in that picture, and all of a sudden, Chaden's up to third place. What just happened there? I bet you're probably saying that yourself.
Yeah, me and Logan were making a plan just to follow through the pack and get up there.
And if you weren't in that pack, you weren't making it up, right?
Yeah,
What was your favorite part of that race?
probably right now.
When that checkered flag dropped and said, baby, I'm on the podium.
Yep.
Who do you got to thank, buddy?
I'd like to thank KB Engineering, Temecula Motorsports, Self-Made Training Facility, Rugged Radios, Impact, my dad, my stepdad, my mom, Trevor, Paul, and everyone that comes out to support me.
Give it up for this young man right here. An incredible job, Chaden Zane Minder. Moving on over here and talk about another one that was a fast mover. And Logan, I heard the plan. Stay with me. We're going up, right?
Yeah.
What a race. That was, I mean, it was like watching a little NASCAR. You get a little group, go up, they move over, another group, move up. You just have to be in the group at the right time, right?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy starting from 10th and finishing towards the front.
I know, it was amazing how fast you guys moved up because, you know, we saw up there Ryan was up there, and then you see the Martin boys, and then all of a sudden they go back for it. Then you see Chaden. All of a sudden you came moving right through the pack.
Yeah.
So I know you got some people to thank for this second place.
Yeah, I'd like to thank all my family for coming out, all my sponsors, Roundy Leggett Construction, Desolate Motorsports, Inline Concrete, and JMS Pool and Spa.
There he is, Logan. He is legit Leggett right there, baby, with an awesome job. I'm going to sneak on up here. I don't want to step on that. And Ryan, Danny, wow, what an incredible race. You just got to be going, that was a race of your life.
Yeah, that was definitely one of the best races I've ever had.
I mean, you were up there in first place. You get shuffled. Brody gets in there, takes the spot away. But Talon was right on your bumper. You didn't back off. You had your sights set on that first spot.
Yes, I definitely wanted to be up here.
You wanted this better more than they did, obviously.
Yeah, probably.
Was it that chocolate milk a little motivator?
Yeah.
Ryan, you got a proud family and team behind you. Would you give them some love?
I thank my mom, my dad, Jimmy Owens for spotting, Troy for all his coaching, my papa, Ramsey Speed, Reliable AC, Burrow Enterprises, and everybody else I forgot. Thank you.
How about this young lady right there, Ryan Denny? Big round of applause. But all three of these young drivers, incredible performance, as well as all the other drivers. Give it up for Chaden St. Mender, Logan Leggett, and Ryan Denny standing tall on top of the box. John, back to you in the box.
Thanks, Dave. Big congratulations going out to all the off-road Warehouse Junior 2 kart drivers there. So in between races, we'll turn up the tunes here, and we'll get ready to get back into racing for race number 3. This will be the KB Engineering Razor 570 main event. 10 laps will be the distance.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
All right, so out on the track right now, we're getting ready to stage KB Engineering Razor 570 main event. So 4 drivers going to be taken to the field now. Starting in that 4th position on the outside of row number 2, the 41 of Tebe Pool. So we're only showing 3 drivers, so unfortunately one of them not making it out onto the grid right now. And starting in your 3rd spot will be the number 4 driver here of Parker Christian. And starting in the number 2 spot, Ryle Deal in the number 18 machine. And starting in the number 1 spot, how about a big round of applause here for the number 54, your top qualifier here on the morning, John Cultura. So that'll be your list of drivers here for race number 4, the KB Engineering, race number 3, the KB Engineering Razor 570 main event.
All right, here we go. So we had a technical issues here in the booth. We had to clear it out.
All right, so John Cultura out in front right now. That quick time this last time by completing lap number 1, a 104.635. So again, track a little bit wet. He did a little bit of track maintenance here in between races, and perfect conditions right now here again for the KB Engineering Razor 570 main event. So unfortunately, Tubby Pool not making it out here, the number 41 machine. So we hope the best for that driver. As again, Cultura, Christian, and Deal out in front right now. That's your top 3.
Are we going to lay some bets down on positions?
So Cultura still having some fun out in front with Christian trying to chase that driver down. Again, that's Parker Christian, the number 4 machine.
So Cultura comes down across the stripe one more time. Competition caution comes out. We're going to re-rack and restack. That's going to give Parker and Kyle another chance to make a run at John Cultura. Pretty cool how we've added now the Lucas Oil outdoor line for great superior performance and protection of your firearms. Great gun oil, lubricants. Even have the fishing rod light oil. Well, the K&N XP4 1000, that beautiful 4-seater flying the Lucas Oil flag on the back with Old Glory. He's going to lead these 570 KB Engineering UTVs to the line. It's going to duck off the track. We should see a green flag as Cultura gets ready to go green. Deal goes forward on the outside. He's trying to use that momentum, but Cultura with a great jump.
So nice to get the restart here, allow these drivers to get back in block here and chase down to that checkered flag, but Cultura continuing to lead right now. Quick time by a 102.946, followed in by Parker Christian with a 105.301, so a little bit off the pace there, but good to see again that restart right now, see if Parker Christian kind of just keep him a little bit more in his sights.
Agreed. Absolutely agree with that.
So in that third spot, Ryle Deal, we're hoping we're pronouncing that right. So again, this is the first class we've seen here throughout the main events that are going the full distance here around the track. So KB Engineering out on track. That's a Razor 570s. Following these drivers, we'll go into main event number 4, the AM Ortega Junior 1 carts. You guys should be in staging. And then following those drivers, we'll go to the Silex Signs mod cart for race number 5.
Big shout out to Paul O'Brien on that one, Silex Signs. Stepping up and sponsoring the mod carts. Well, can we say equally spaced out? Could not explain it enough. Gotura, Christian, Deal. White flag is out. Coutura halfway home, halfway there to a win and a top spot on the podium. Christian and Deal looking possibly to get that second, third spot.
All right, so we'll get these drivers out of their vehicles as Riley Deal taking home that third spot, climbing out of her car now. And in second spot, we'll go to Parker Christian and your big winner, the 54 of John Cultura. Come on, Riley, don't be scared. What's going up here? Riley, pleasure to meet you. I don't think we've ever met. Nice to have a nice new face here up on the podium. Hey, tell us about that race. You having some fun out there?
Yeah.
Good time. It looked like your car was working great. Tell us about the track.
Rough.
Was it rough?
A little bit, yeah.
You'll get used to it, though, I'm sure, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Who'd you like to thank, Riley?
My mom, my dad, IFP Racing, and all my sponsors.
That's Riley Deal taking home third place. Parker Christian, good to see you, buddy. Hey, dude, number 2, gotta feel good, right? Good way to start the season?
Yeah.
Got some fast kids ahead of you right there, huh?
Yeah.
Just give you the motivation to try to catch him?
Yeah.
How was the race?
It was good.
Yeah, just good?
Yeah.
Exciting?
Yeah.
Who'd you like to thank?
My mom, my dad, my grandma, my aunt, and my uncle, and my cousins for coming out.
That's Parker Christian taking home second. John Coltura, good to see you up here. Let me get some knuckles. Are you more happy about being here or the chocolate milk? Which one is it?
I think here with the first place because that starts us good out for the season. And pretty thankful to have everybody out here. Robert, my mom and dad, G&M Towing, R&T Welding and Fabrication, and PCI Radios, Jersey Devil Racing, Cat Track Racing, and that's about it. And GBC Motorsports for hooking up.
Nice, short and sweet right there. The way you did it to him, congratulations to you, maximizing those points here in the championship already.
Thank you.
There you go. That is John Coltura taking home the win in the KB Engineering Razor 570. Riley Deal taking home the third spot. Nice to have, again, a new face up on the podium right there. And then Parker Christian doing battle there in the number 2 spot. Big congratulations going out to all these drivers as we get ready to send it back up to you, Dave, for some more exciting racing action to come.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
They take all my money on the weekly. All right, Dave. So again, the two drivers that will be leading us here into this Optimum Batteries green flag. Keep an eye out for the 229 machine of Stone Hall starting on the outside position. And again, your top qualifier here on the day, the 289 of Truly Adams is going to be leading us here into the Optima Batteries green flag, Dave. And we are green, green, green.
There you go. So it's Adams, Hall, Childress, Berry, Claybaugh, Stamps, Hanger, Miller, Wirt, Adler, Jones, Berry, Rubin, Christian, Gibbs, and Poole. Oh my.
Oh, a couple drivers. It looks like a driver, unfortunately, going off the main line here, getting shuffled towards the back of the field, but up towards the front again.
Was it a malfunction on the GPS?
It could have been.
It could have been.
Might have dropped his bubble gum or something. So again, Aim Ortega, Junior 1 Karts, getting ready to complete lap number 1. We'll see who got as a leader here as they come to the flag stand now.
Well, I told you that.
289.
The man on the pole. Most improved driver. Who do you think would be up front?
Most improved right there. That young man.
That's right, sir. Mikey Childress Jr. moved into that second spot. Haley Berry, Claybaugh, Miller, Stamps, Wirt, Nadler.
So again, turn number 3 over there, almost claiming another victim here. Easy to get outside of that main line and get pushed up into the cushion right there, as we've seen here through all of the races so far today. So Adams, Childress, Berry, Claybaugh, Jamison, your top 5 as we get ready to fast approach the flag stand one more time.
So as they click off and head out of turn number 1, take up to the far left-hand sweeper. Adams with a good lead. Childress, a little bit of a scrub some speed off. You want to keep her momentum up. Not enough to be affected there, but I'll tell you, Claybaugh and Miller coming up on him quickly. And look at this battle right in front of us. The 255 right on the bumper there. Trying to make a pass there, Claybaugh and Miller.
Yeah, great run right there between the 255 and the 240 of Miller. Yeah, as you guys saw right here on the front straight.
Yeah, I do believe one of the carts we lost there And I'm hearing it's caught up on that final turn. I'm going to send over some crew to get them going again as we watch the race up front there.
Yeah.
And the race behind, because that's where the action is.
Yeah, these drivers have been dicing back and forth, swapping positions here this last lap.
Claybaugh, Miller, Miller, Claybaugh. Right now, though, it's Claybaugh command. Claybaugh in the black and green machine.
Kind of got an eye on Childress. Looks like Childress actually started to reel in our leader a little bit here.
Yep.
So Childress drawing in Truly Adams. Lap by lap seems to get a little bit closer as they separate themselves from third and fourth. That is Claybaugh and Miller. So we should be seeing what I would believe the competition yellow this next time by, Dave.
I think you might be correct there, John.
So great lap here for Truly Adams as he extends that lead, but unfortunately we're going to go back to racking and restacking, and we'll get back under green here in just a few. So Adams, Childress, Claybaugh, Miller.
Oh no, the 230 getting caught up there on the berm. Got pushed over. That was Haley Berry. Oh, what a bummer. So we recollect the field. The XP4 1000 K&N. Pace vehicle is going to turn the lights off. It should dock off the track there. Adams, Hall, Childress, Claybaugh, Miller, Stamps, Berry, Wirt, Hanger, and Adler, the top 10.
So it looks like maybe our fourth place guy sleeping on the line right there, not getting the jump that they were looking for. So the top three will separate themselves here very early on in our final stretch to the checkered. So again, Hall trying to chase down our leader, Truly Adams, with Childress in the third spot, or excuse me, in the second spot.
Adams leading across the stripe again, but look at this battle here with Hall. And Childress sits second, and Hall back to third. I'm sorry, second. Childress back to third. Miller, Claybaugh, Berry. And once again, it's Adams, Childress, Hall. I'm sorry, Miller, Claybaugh. Oh, tie up right here on the front straightaway. 201 of the 203X. That was Ruman and Luke Berry.
Dave, a battle out in front, almost a change for the lead right now as Childress trying to chase down our leader, and they're door to door coming into turn number 5. 4, excuse me. But somehow, Truly Adams just seems to poke out a little bit further. Oh.
Adams, Childress, Miller, Berry, train going by there. Reminder of that earlier Junior 2 kart class. Junior 1's not disappointing. I can tell you, Truly Adams, though, out front. So it is Hill, then Childress. Okay. Guess they lost the transponder there. Yeah, Stonehall's in second, they got third. So checkered flag is going to come out. So Truly Adams, Hill, and Childress. We'll leave it at that.
So Adams, Hill, Childress will head to the podium. We'll get ready to send Dave on down there for a word with our winners here for the A.M. Ortega Junior 1 karts.
Pool, Roadrunner Market, my grandpa for all the painting of the bodies and all that, City Paving, and whoever I forgot to thank.
Mikey Childress Jr., give it up for this young man. An incredible job. How about this guy's Stonehall? What a great drive, boy. You had a lot of pressure. You're like, okay, I want to try and catch Truly, but I don't want to get Mikey to catch me, right?
Yeah.
That was what was going through your mind there on that restart.
Just trying to find the best line I could take.
And you held on to that best line because you got second here, and you're holding on to the podium. It's a good way to start the year off, right?
Yeah.
Well, who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my grandpa, my grandma, Patterson Brothers Lighting, Rock and Block Hardscape Supply, the Hoosier Tires, anyone else I forgot.
There you go. That's the go-to. Anyone else you forgot? Stonehall, give it up for that young man. An awesome job. Good move over here. Truly. Dude, finished off with a win last year. Started the season with a win. You got to be feel stoked.
I am.
Yeah, most improved. Come a long way, buddy.
Yep, I did.
A lot of practice, a lot of time you spent behind the wheel.
Yes.
It's paid off. Talk about this race because you had you jumped out, you got out front, and then you had pressure the whole race from these two.
It was a fun race. I actually didn't know I was going to win. I just guessed it.
You just put your head down and said, I'm going to take this?
Technically.
Good job. The chocolate milk, that makes it even sweeter.
Yes.
Who do you want to thank, my friend?
B&E Performance, Stronghold, Walker Evans, Coke Heat, my mom and my dad.
Give it up for this young man right there. Truly Adams. But how about all these kids? Mikey Childress Jr., Stonehall, and again, Truly Adams standing tall on top of the box. There it is. Another great performance by our young drivers. We're going to send it back up to the booth with John. More racing to go. Believe we got some mods coming up next.
Thanks, Dave. We got the Silex Signs modified car. It's going to be coming up here next. So the roar of the big boy right here. We'll get ready to push these drivers in. A big congratulations going out to our AM Ortega Junior 1 kart winner, Truly Adams, most improved on the 2019 season and proving why he deserves to be in that top spot. So we'll get back to racing here momentarily.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
Push off our modified cards right now. Brought to you by Silent
Demand
Signs.
performance? Want the best? You
Starting
want
row
it
number
now?
12.
Then look no
Excuse me,
further
row
than
number 6, starting in the
Cartech
12th
Off-Road.
position, the
Cartech
535
employs the
of
most
Brianna
knowledgeable
Fisher.
sales staff providing unmatched customer service with extensive
544 will be starting in
worldwide
the
shipping and a
6th row in
9,000
the
square
11th
foot showroom.
position. That'll
We
go
are
to
ready
John
serve you.
Holtger.
From weekend recreation
And in row number
to
5, starting in the
professional
10th spot, the
competition,
567
Cartech
of
has the
Ryder
parts you
Palmer.
need. Stop
And
by,
inside row
call,
number 5,
or
starting
check
in the
us
9th
out
position, the
online at
558 of Cole
Cartech.com.
Gamma.
Cartech, we are.
Ryan Denny in the 560 machine will be starting in the 8th position. That'll be outside row number 4. And right alongside Ryan Denny, the 524 of Nick Plemons. Starting in 6th position, the 511 of Talon Martin. With Lydia Small, the 538, starting in the 5th position. And jumping up to row number 2, starting in the 4th spot, the 555 of Jaden Uribe. With Kirsten Hernandez, the 583, starting inside row number 2 in the 3rd spot. And jumping up to row number 1, starting in the 2nd position, the 576 of David Gasper. Victorville, put your hands together for your top qualifier here for the Silex Signs Modified Kart Main Event, the 507 of Cade Martin. So that'll be a rundown, Dave. We got some exciting action ahead of us here, as it always seems to turn the page right there with our modified carts, especially with Silex Signs in our corner.
Well, you know what? The Martin boys are looking for a little redemption after that earlier performance, so keep an eye on them for sure. Cade right up top on the pole. Talon in the middle of the field.
Yeah, kind of uncommon to see what results we did see out of them, especially having led and ran up in the front for both the brothers. So, like you said, full redemption right now, and certainly expect to see some real highlights.
I agree.
I'm glad you agree.
It's the type of guy I am.
Thanks, Dave.
Thank you, John. Green, green, green. There we go. Martin, Gasper, Hernandez, Uribe, Martin, Small, Plemons, Denny, Holcher, and Fisher.
Again, we talked about it earlier. You know, it's all racing, but I feel like when you step up and you get into this level right here, this is when, man, all the hard work, it's got to pay off. It has to pay off.
My mod kids don't disappoint.
Yeah, they certainly don't. These guys are going the full distance and really kind of open them up, get them some legs underneath, and really show you what these modified carts can do.
Agreed.
Thanks for agreeing, Dave. Airing it out. I'd love to see that.
Dude, these mods, it's like you know, it's a youngsters Pro 2. Scaled down Pro 2s, what they are. The roar of the mini boar as they go by. Cade Martin out in command, gave it Gasper, followed by Doodle, Karaston Hernandez. It looks like John Holcher, that Hot Wheels back machine. Mod Kids USA. Shout out to them.
Yeah, looks like Jake in his ear right now, trying to get him up towards the front right now as Holcher, the 544, sits in that 4th position. All right, we're going to head on over to a replay.
And an earlier contact there.
Oh, lucky they didn't go end over end, especially for the
Looks like
550
Uribe.
machine
Jaden
of Jaden
Uribe.
Uribe. You're absolutely right.
And oh no.
Looks like we got a caution.
Lydia Small there. Looks like a car stalled out. They're going to get up there and hopefully get it moved off the track.
Yeah, we're still under green right now, so again, they're going a little bit further down the track, so give that driver a little bit extra time to get refired up as we're back.
And trying to keep this field under green flag. Oh, up and over. Kept it running. Oh. Well, maybe not. But off the race line, it's all that matters. Through there. Oh, no. Saw Cart lose a whole body. All I saw is a frame, and then the body floated.
So we are under yellow as a good run up there to that checkered right there, the 583 of Kirsten Hernandez. So we can get that body off the main line of the track. And
hey, good thing is it looks like it's still intact because those things aren't cheap.
Yeah, and some great racing up front, too, between Gasper, Martin, Holtger trying to come up and get in the mix right there, and then Hernandez. Big charge up here to the caution flag, so expect a lot out of her in this restart.
Well, the XP4 Polaris, the beautiful four-seater, flying Old Glory and the Lucas Oil flag on it. Breathing good, clean air with a K&N air filter. Running that good Lucas Oil. Next to your car's engine, your transmission is the second most important component of your car. If it is not properly maintained, your car may not shift properly. By adding Lucas Transmission Fix to your transmission, it will clean and lubricate sticking valves for proper shifting. Renew worn bands to stop slipping and stops most seal leaks. It also contains no harmful solvents and is compatible with all transmission and transmission fluid. As your power steering pump ages, seal leaks may occur.
All right, so these drivers getting their revs up right now, getting some heat cycled through those machines as we'll get ready to go back to green here with the Silex Signs modified cart. Main event, Gasper will lead us here into the green. There you go.
Green, green, green.
Got him. Yeah, hold just went into that number 2 spot. Yep.
So here we go. Look at this. It's Gasper out front, Kate Martin, but Holcher actually making that move. Let me take that back. Holcher, the Hot Wheels machine, chasing the HBI. Gave Gasper, his buddy, his good friends. And look at this. Holcher chasing Gasper, a good buddy. And they're fighting over cowboy outs. Now they're fighting over position. The HBI Holcher brothers. Hot Wheels on John Holcher's car. We have no monitor to hear if it's on or off. I'm too blind to look at the white.
So the Razor. So we're back under green right here with David Gasper. Holtger.
Not sure. I saw Nick Plemons off to the inside. Not sure what happened.
So it looks like we have some position changing there for that number 3 spot.
And look at this battle about ready to develop for the top spot, too. So a battle for first and a battle for third, John.
Yeah, certainly not what Gasper was looking for here, having that competition yellow. But, man, make sure some great, exciting racing here coming down to that checkered flag. So let's see if Holtger can make some moves right here and put himself in that number 1 spot.
Well,
Just a few short laps to go.
That's your teammate right there. Look at that. Gasper and Holtger. Or how about Hernandez? Doodle running good.
Yeah, I said keep an eye out for her, and she charges up into that number 3 spot. So a little bit of a gap there from second back to third. We do have a battle. Oh, Martin up on the backside.
And she shook him loose, threw him away like an old dirty towel. What incredible. Landed on the back of her.
Yeah, you could almost see that coming out of turn 2. Martin just had such a great run down the back straight and unfortunately had nowhere to go. And that's why you don't follow.
And here we go, the battle for the top spot. Holtger to the inside. Gasper on the outside. Holtger by a car. And we have a new leader. John Holtger, David Gasper goes into second. Hernandez still sitting strong in third. Boy, she's making the boys scared, I'll tell you.
My buddy Josh here got that 44 machine, the 544 of Holtger, finally tuned up right now and trying to check out on the field as he just looks for that checkered flag for Holtger. Gasper's going to fight it, though. So still racing here.
Man, these two are putting a clinic up top. Kirsten Hernandez holding strong. Then Uribe, Kate Martin, and Talon Martin. Whoa, my.
Oh, two drivers coming together. Holtger, unfortunately, getting the bad end right there.
Or the short end of the stick.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, if he came a little loose and maybe, unfortunately, got into the back of that driver. Maybe we have a replay.
Yeah, our crack audio-visual team.
So unfortunate right there.
And there it is. Here we go. We're looking at an instant replay for the folks at home.
Yeah, white flag, 1 lap to go.
Oh, I'm going to call that a racing incident. I'm going to call it no call, unofficial.
Yeah, tough to say. He had a good drive on him getting into the corner, and
but it was more door to door. Wasn't exactly he drove through him.
No, he had a good run on him, and he lined himself right next to him and coming in, and unfortunately, man, the two of them came
I've been wrong
like
before,
that.
but not many times. And any time you ask me, I won't admit it.
So here we go to the checkered flag. Your winner right there, the 576 of David Gasper. Hernandez dropping back a spot to Cade Martin. So Martin now jumping up to the 2nd spot. Hernandez in 3rd. Jaden Uribe in the 4th spot. And Talon Martin your top 5.
Another great race. The Mod kids do not disappoint. John's going to get a good story about that. Get to talk to David Gasper about his rivalry with his teammate and how it all shook out. And how about Doodle, Kirsten Hernandez? That was an awesome.
All right, so we'll get these drivers up to the podium. Jay Naribi in that number 3 spot. Kirsten Hernandez in the number 2 spot. Doodle doing it right now. And the 507, the luck had turned around. And Cade Martin has found his way up to the top spot. Jaden, congratulations, man. You were hovering right at that podium. A little aggressive driving at the front, and look at where you are. You're landed in that 3rd spot. So says something to kind of hang out there and be consistent.
The first race, I was like, okay, we're just going to try to do some outside lines on the first bit of the race. And then I tried going on the outside split lane, and then I kind of made some contact with Holcher on my own fault. So then I spun. So then we went about probably to 8th place, I want to say. And then we just slowly started picking away. And then the fiberglass hood started coming up, so it made it really hard to see. So some of the jumps, it was going off completely sideways, and it was definitely not fun. And trying to just see the corner was also really hard. So being able to pull off this 3rd place is just a win in itself, so I'm really happy with this.
Yeah, you look really great out there. Who would you like to thank in closing?
I'd like to thank Bradley Morris, my dad, my mom, even though she's not here, my friend Barry for coming out, Intera Racing, Cameron Anderson from Full Tilt Karts, Rugged Radios, Lucas Oil for this amazing event, and anyone else I'm forgetting, thank you.
There you are, Jaden Uribe taking home that 3rd spot, and we'll head on down to Doodle. Kirsten Hernandez taking home $50 in Lucas Oil products. What a great run for you. Man, there's a lot of commotion going on in the front. Tell us about that race and where you sat out there.
Yeah, it was a really great race. I didn't think I'd be able to get up here on this second. I thought I'd be taking home 4th for today, but I'm really glad to be up here.
It's great to see you up here. Who would you like to thank?
First off, I want to thank Jim Yoakum. Thank you so much for doing our motors. He's the one that makes the car fast. And I also want to thank my dad also, and my mom, and Brian and Leah and everyone else for coming out here to watch and support me. Mod Kids USA, Kicker Audio, Sure Can Shock Straps, DWT and Hoosier Tire and everyone else.
How about a round of applause for the ladies here of short course racing? Kirsten Hernandez doing it right here in that number 2 spot. Dude, if there wasn't for any luck, you wouldn't have any at all, man. The morning didn't quite go as planned, but look at you, turned it all around, and you're right here at that top spot. Tell us about that, Cade.
It's pretty good. I qualified second and was able to get the inversion to first and had some good battles and finished second, but then leader got DQ'd and I ended up first.
Right? Little commotion out in the front, and you happen to get to that one spot. Who'd you like to thank, Cade?
I'd like to thank my dad for putting all his time into the cart, and Jim Yoakum for building me a fast motor, and my mom, my uncle from Sunset Signs, Zach, everybody that supports me, Eminem Ketamatic, Sunset, and everybody else that supports me.
Certainly a rewarding drive, and we would like to do so with Kart Tech cash. $50 here going to Cade Martin. Hey, let me get some knucks right there. That is Cade Martin. That is your winner, your modified kart main event winner. Jaden Uribe taking home that 3rd spot. Kirsten Hernandez in the number 2 spot. And again, Cade Martin, the big winner here for our modified kart main event as we get ready to send it back up to you, Dave.
Thanks, John. What a great podium there, and good shout out to the young ladies out there. Kirsten doing a great job again. Cade on top. Jaden Uribe.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Some mini open, mini stock coming up next.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years.
Sponsors make this possible.
Bushwhackers drive to make superior products, stands the test of time.
Sold to the world.
Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation.
How about the new Lucas Oil outdoor line?
Fender flare.
Well, it's not new because it's been around for a while. If you're into first, of course, firearms and all, well, one of the things you're going to do is keep those things in top performance, and that's Lucas Gun Oil. Or if you're into fishing, we got the Lucas Oil Light Oil for your fishing rods. Keep those rods and reels. PCI Race Radios.
I
Nav
hereby
TV,
solemnly
the Motorsports
swear
Network.
to stand on the gas.
Cageworks. FabTech.
Leaving all others in my dust.
Another great Southern California company. Support the ones that support us. We'll be seeing the
Undisputed.
FabTech Pro Light class coming up later.
Until
And boy,
the
is
end
it
of
stacked
time.
with talent. John and I are out hanging out in the grandstands, and what a beautiful day. Sun is shining, a light breeze. You've given away some hardware today, John.
Yeah, we certainly have to very welcoming and talented group of drivers down there. Good family all coming together, especially, man, it's so much interest racing and it all pays off. But we got a whole other day ahead of us
Mini stocks, mini open
Demand
rolling out.
performance? Want the
Steeler
best?
Production 1000s
You want
to
it
follow.
now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you.
I see our
From weekend
last year
recreation to
2019
professional
champion there,
competition,
Ryan Venegas,
CarTech has the parts
the
you
67.
need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech.
John, we got some talented drivers out there.
We certainly do, Dave. Starting in row number 5 in the 9th position, the 67 machine of Ryan Venegas. And then jumping up to row number 4, starting in the 8th position, the 36 machine of Anthony Schusse. With the 73 starting on the inside row number 4 in the 7th position. Now we'll go to David Smith. And up to row number 3, starting in the outside in the 15 ride, that's going to go to Robert Orr. With the 33 machine of Tim Roberts inside row number 3. And row number 2, starting in the 4th position, the 99 of Aubrey Wardrip, with Jaden Wardrip starting inside in the pole right there for our mini open class and our mini stock, excuse me. And then our mini open will go to Nick Schoens as your top qualifier here in that number 1 spot as we'll get ready to get racing underway for the mini stock and mini open main event. Again, this is main event number 6. Following these drivers, we'll go to the Steel It Production 1000 drivers. And then another new sponsorship partner here for the 2020 season in main event number 8, Dirty Deeds Industries for our turbo UTVs to follow. So here we go, get ready to get racing underway. Mini stock and mini open main event. Okay, we're showing the green, green, green. Here we go, down into turn number 1, the 31 machine.
Green, green, green.
So our mini open driver, Nick Jones, he'll be leading us around here, followed in by all of our mini stock drivers with Jaden Wardrip, Aubrey Wardrip, Robert Orr, and Tim Roberts. Yeah, a lot of drivers coming together right there down in turn number 3. Yeah, quite a bit of a insert here with our mini stock drivers.
Robert Orr goes by in the 15th, followed by Tim Roberts. Wardrip. Oh no, Big, get over there.
Oh, so collected 3 vehicles right there. So we'll see if we can
I think 2 out of the 3 are not going to be able to continue on.
You're absolutely right. So we'll see that about weeded out half of the mini stock class, unfortunately. And we were just talking about what a great resurgence we've seen here in the mini stock
it's
class.
so awesome.
And, man.
Nick Schoen's truck's looking good, though. The one for sale, Robert's still looking good. Venegas, he looks good still. It's still for sale. It's not a yard sale yet.
And it looks like he's out of the vehicle. That's a good sign. Good thing about the Lucas Oil safety crew, the best of the business out there. Still waiting on Cannon there. Let's see. There's Smith there. Hold on. Let's take a look. Who is that? Could be Smith. Well, it looks like the hook has come out. Looks like everything good with the drivers. That's good to see. Very dejected driver, that's for sure.
Polaris is the global power sports leader that has been fueling the passion for off-road riders for more than 60 years. Fueled by relentless innovation, Polaris has the vehicle to dominate every terrain. Head down to your local Polaris dealer and find the right vehicle to conquer your next adventure. So it looks like the number 50 machine of Jeffrey Eatman, unfortunately, getting the short end of the stick right there, as Dave said. Man, hate to see that for the Eatman Racing family, as I know he was excited here for the 2020 season, and certainly not the way he wanted to get it started here for round number 1 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series, presented by Kart Tech. So between him, David Smith, and Anthony Schusse, not sure those guys will be rejoining us at all. And we'll focus here on Jaden Wardrip, Ryan Venegas, Aubrey Wardrip, Tim Roberts, and Robert Orr, leader right now for our mini stock class. And Nick Schoens, our mini open leader, as we're back under green here for our mini stock, mini open main event.
All right, here they come down the front straightaway again. Schoens making that 4-cylinder sing.
All right, so Schoens leading it. That's our mini open driver and our mini stock truck. The 15 leading the way. That's going to be Rob Orr with Tim Roberts, Ryan Venegas, and Aubrey Wardrip rounding out the field.
Tim Roberts said, I want to get that thing on the podium so I can use that for sale sign to get it sold.
Great little difference in the line choice right there, Dave, for those two drivers.
Well, with the mini open, it is Schoens mini stock there. That's going to be Orr. Roberts will be second and Venegas third.
Great track time out there for Schoens right now. He's shaking down that truck. The number 31, our mini open leader and overall leader, and the 15 of Orr and Roberts battling it out for that number 1 spot on the podium here for our mini stock class.
Tell you, that looks like one of the old 4-cylinder Pro Lights. That's when Racing was racing in the Pro Light class, I'll tell you. So Nick Jones stretched his legs out. But Orr, in his own class, prospectively, he's got some company there with Tim Roberts. Roberts in the black and red machine right behind that white one. And here comes Jones sliding around down the front straightaway. Competition caution, is it? So we've collected the field. They've tagged up to the back of the pace car. Jones, in a class of his own now. Attrition, taking the rest of the field out. Well, that and rubbing a little fiberglass doesn't hurt or help. Sure, it hurt a little bit. His wallet. The Steal It, Production 1000, coming up next. From a large field to 4. Or Roberts, Venegas chasing Jones.
Or trying to put a little bit of gap right there between himself and Roberts. That's been the battle all race long between both of those mini stock drivers. As Venegas sits in that final and third position here for the podium. Unfortunately, Aubrey Wardrop, Jaden Wardrop, and the rest of the drivers unfortunately having an early stop to their main event here as we continue on mini stock and mini open. Just got through the competition yellow. We're back under green as Jones leads us.
So Jones through the middle of the track. Or Roberts, Venegas, the survivors of any stock class. You should get a sticker that says, I survived Victorville. The other drivers are going to get a sticker that says, I was a victim in Victorville. So Jones just starting to pull away from this one.
looking smooth. But you know what? Orr and Roberts, their battle's not over. That's for the top of the podium in the mini stocks class. I think Nick might have the open class wrapped up at this point. Whoa, look at this, John. Roberts trying to make a move up on R.
Well, that's what we were looking for. David.
Oh, no! Well, you know, it was heating up, but I didn't think they were. I know they didn't mean to do that to each other.
Wow.
Wow is right.
Just decimated the whole field, unfortunately. Not the way we want to see this season started, especially here with the mini stock class. You know how much goes into each and every one of these drivers and their opportunities to make it out here as we watch the instant replay here on the camera.
Ooh, that was gnarly. Well, we see, looks like everybody's good there. Tim Roberts and Robert Orr, two drivers. Venegas and Shones. And it looks like Robert's going to keep going here. Thing's obviously built like a tank. So here we go. Got the hook coming out here. Mondo making the run. A&M towing. Well, I thought that tow truck was going to catch some air for a second. Yeah, most definitely won the tow truck class. Mondo. So the rest of the field continues to circulate. Shones and Venegas with not a scratch on them. Might be a little scratch on the front of Roberts. I think Orr's got a bunch of scratches on his. All right, they got him on the hook. K&N Protection team doing the awesome job as always. I hope they play nice. I'm not going to have anybody to interview up there if they keep going the way they're doing. It's going to be on top of the podium. Green, white, and then checkers is what I'm hearing. Green and white together with a one-lap shootout. Green, white, green, white, green, white.
So Shones leading us right now. Venegas, Roberts, this is going to be the battle right now.
Roberts doesn't look scared. He's got that hammer down. He's going after Venegas, John. Fear not the racer in front of you. See one of the wardrobe vehicles. I believe Audrey's getting towed out of the way there.
A little bicycle right there out of Tim Roberts. So Roberts, unfortunately, getting a little out there on two wheels and pushing outside. But it will go to Shones, your winner here, taking home the checkered flag for our mini open main event. Here comes Venegas, the 67 machine, taking the win in the 33 of Tim Roberts. So it was a game of survival, Dave.
Yeah.
So we'll get ready to send Dave down there to get a word with our winners here. Again, our mini open main event winner going to Nick Shones, and mini stock main event winner, the 67. Put your hands together for Ryan Venegas. You just had to be there.
All right, we got just chosen the Mini Open up here, and man, pretty cool. I just asked you about that car, 6-cylinder.
Yeah, 6-cylinder Mustang motor, pump gas, turn, push the button and go.
Looks like it handles and drives pretty good.
Yeah, working off some different front springs, and it's going good.
Like to see a little innovation. That's the first time I've heard that done, so pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's $1,500 out of a junkyard, and that's it. And I race it. Yeah.
Well, you got some people to thank, and you got your buddy right here with the chocolate milk. This is you have to race so he gets chocolate milk now, right?
Yeah, that's the only reason why we're here, is just to make sure he gets chocolate milk, because he loves chocolate milk.
What do you got helping you out there? I saw some good sponsors.
Wife, stepsister, soon racer in there, and then Sign Art and SRD, and that's all. And family come out, mom.
I love it. Well, enjoy the chocolate milk. Congratulations. Just Jones, our Mini Open winner here. We'll go ahead and bring up our stock Bash 'em Up Derby survivors. Ryan's like, I wasn't involved with that crap. I stayed away from it. Tell you what, though, with that for sale sign on 33 there, Tim, looks like it held up pretty well. Guess we're still going to wait for Robert to come on up, too. Is he coming? I don't know. He's third. We know you're second. Ryan's first. Well, why don't we come over? Tim Roberts, man. We look out there, we see all these trucks, and then I see 3. It was crazy out there. And the worst thing is, I know that's not the way you want things to go down. It's a racing incident type deal, but man, you got the truck for sale. I think it's like, oh man, I got this for sale. Don't let me rent the truck.
Yeah, my wife said don't bring it home. She's like, don't just sell the darn thing. And I already got a production 1000, but I couldn't bring it. I'm just not, I'm just like, oh my God. So I just brought it down here to sell it. So if anyone wants to get in this thing, it's ready to go. You can see it could win. The last lap, I was just so freaked. I'm shaking because Rob's my best friend out here. And I don't know, he must have just caught because it's so dusty, you couldn't see anything. And he just shot in front of me. And he's raising the front of my truck. It's going, and I've got both feet on the binders. He's rolling. And I was just like, oh my God. Then I couldn't believe we went green again. And I'm just like, oh. And then I don't know if you guys noticed me almost roll it myself. I'm just freaking out. But I hope he's okay. I wish he was here right this second. So I'm waiting to get off this podium and go see if he's around. I appreciate everyone. All the safety crew is amazing out here. They keep us safe. And thank God for the awesome safety stuff we have going on, because we can do that stuff. And you saw what, I mean, I don't know if you guys can see my truck going up. For me to keep racing after that, it's amazing. It's all because of the way these trucks are built, and the safety crew does an amazing job to get us out there and be safe and all that. But yeah, I was definitely, I don't know what happened to 50 truck and all those guys, but I looked back behind me, there's no one there. I was like, oh my God, what's going on out here? Anyway,
well,
thanks, appreciate it.
You know, that thing's like a Timex, took a licking and keep on ticking. So great job, Tim Roberts. And Ryan Venegas like, hey, I stayed away from everybody, stayed in front of them. My truck looks good. I'm keeping that championship, from last year. I'm going after it this year. I'm sure there's a lot of those things going through your mind.
Yeah, pretty much. A lot of things going through my mind. But yeah, this is no way to be on the podium. I don't want to be up here first place because all those guys were up there battling like crazy. And so yeah, I mean, I was out there battling a little bit too, but watching the chaos in front of me was just kind of had the best show in the house. I have my GoPro camera filming, so I'm going to post it on YouTube soon. You can see all the craziness. But yeah, I'm thankful for the safety crew. Thank you for Lee, for everybody being out there. They were out there pretty fast and pretty quick. So yeah, a lot of fun out there.
Good job. Ryan, you got some sponsors you want to thank?
Yeah, of course, my family, my brother, my dad, my beautiful wife, of course, General Tire, Bud's Tire Pros, Icon, Benchmark Abrasives, and all the other people that come out here and help me at Lucas Oil also.
There he is, Ryan Venegas, everybody. But we'll give it up for third place for Rob Orr. Should be here. Hopefully he's all good. Tim Roberts and Ryan Venegas. Awesome job, guys. Love that class. Great warriors. Shows what you could do on a budget. Go out and have fun and race. Hang out with all your buddies, make some new friends. Have Peter wave flags at you, make you think you're important. Well, I'm looking down at all these marbles. I'm sure up in that stand you get pelted a few times. Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing what makes Series. you think that? Did you
just because the
You guys got to
dog's
stay
face.
tuned. We got some awesome racing
All right,
action
John,
going.
back to you.
Over
I appreciate it, Dave.
170
Big
entries.
congratulations going
over
out to all those
31
drivers
Junior
right
1
there.
carts.
And,
The future of the sport
wow.
is strong.
Some exciting
You couldn't
action
get better
and
racing
unfortunate
conditions, so stay
for
tuned.
a lot of those
for
drivers
some
not
awesome
making
Lucas
it
Oil
even to the
Regional
finish
Off-Road
line.
Racing
So
Series.
we're gonna wrap and get these guys stacked in right now. That'll be the Steel It Production 1000 drivers. As we got a little track prep going on right now, we'll get ready to push out all of our Steel It Production 1000 drivers. We have 12 getting ready to take to the track here for round number 1 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by KartTech.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 carts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Starting on the inside, row number 6, and in row number 5, starting in the 10th position, the 985 of Wyatt Bush Schroeder, with the 919 starting inside row number 5 in the 9th position. That'll go to Kenny Holt. Dylan Hummel in the 935 machine will start on the outside row number 4, and starting in the 7th position right alongside Dylan, we'll go to the 910 of Mark Meredith. And in row number 3, starting in the 6th position, the 923 of Jim Price. Starting in the 5th position inside row number 3, the 967 of Ben Booker. And then jumping up to row number 2, the 974 of Dallas Nord will be starting on the outside of row number 2. The 987 of Billy Nichols starting in the 3rd position as we jump up to row number 1, the 994 of Dustin Nelson. And your top qualifier here on the morning in our early qualifying session, the 927. Please put your hands together for your top qualifier, Cody Hodgson. So that'll be your field right there for the Steel It Production 1000. Again, this is main event number 7. Following these drivers, we'll go to the Dirty Deeds Industries Turbo UTVs for main event number 8. So here we go. We should see our K&N Polaris Razor pull off into the infield, and we will get racing underway. Again, we welcome you guys here to Victorville, the San Bernardino Fairgrounds, as we go green, green, green down into turn number 1. Sneaking up the inside right here is Dustin Nelson trying to get Hodgson here early on, and it looks like preferred line going to Hodgson on the outside will carry a little bit more speed and continue to hold that lead over Nelson, Nord, Nichols, Booker, your top 5. So not recalling Cody Hodgson having had a race with us and putting in a good drive right now with the 927 machine out in front with Dustin Nelson in tow. Nord, Nichols right there. So a repeat of what we saw that last time by. Let's see if Nelson could get up the inside. Again, looks like that preferred line going to go out to Hodgson, and he will hold that spot and give himself a little gap there coming down into turn number 2. And here we go. Look at Nord trying to get up the inside now of Nelson. Great bit of driving right there. So Nord will now assume that number 2 spot as Nelson will fall back to 3rd, and Nichols had the quickest time by the last time with a 54.698. So keep an eye out for Billy Nichols, the 987 machine. So from 3rd, now trying to fight for the lead. How about Dallas Nord? A 53.789 last time by. So quick time there for Dallas Nord, as you can clearly see, putting in a charge. And looks like he's going to gain that position as Hodgson has nowhere to go. And unfortunately now going to get shuffled back into that 3rd spot. So Nelson finds himself back into 2nd. So great bit of driving out here for Nord and Nelson and Hodgson as well. So we continue under green. Nord, Nelson, Hodgson, Nichols, Booker, Jim Price coming across in 6th. We're looking for Meredith. So Mark Meredith in 9, 10, and 7th. Sid Woods in 8th. With Hummel taking over the position from Holt to get into that 9th spot. So that's your top 10. So Dallas Nord, another one of those drivers coming out of the blue here and putting in a charge. 53.604. And separating himself over Dustin Nelson. As you see, Nichols now moves into that number 3 spot. Hodgson, once our leader, now finds himself in the 4th spot.
So Nord with a great performance. And sitting in that top spot is our Polaris XP4 1000, leads him around. Right behind him, Dustin Nelson, Billy Nichols, Cody Hodgson, Ben Booker, Jim Price, Mark Meredith, Sid Woods, Dylan Hamill, looks like Wyatt Schroeder, Kenny Holt, and Sienna Price.
All right, so Dallas Nord will lead us here into the green after the competition yellow. The track's dried out, so I feel like this could be really interesting right now, especially with Dustin Nelson sitting in that number 2 spot. Let's see if he can hang on to the coattails here of our leader, Dallas Nord, the 974.
I don't know. Dallas Nord's been doing an incredible job. Watched him improve quite a bit. He's used to flying things, piloting with Delta Airlines, and he's making that look pretty easy out there right now. But when you got a guy like Dustin Nelson behind you, it'd make me nervous. I'm not sure if he knows who Dustin Nelson is. Hopefully he doesn't.
Yeah, he will find a weakness in your game, and he will run you down. And he's very racy, as you can see, trying to get up the inside in one of the more technical corners. And it's exactly what you're going to see here out of the 994. So let's see if he could take us all to school right now and pass our leader, Dallas Nord, in the closing laps.
Inside, side by side. Nord's going to put the hammer down.
Oh,
Nelson will have the inside line into turn 1.
Oh, Nelson.
Oh, he gets out of shape.
I think Nord was trying to pinch him a little bit down there and didn't really have anywhere to go. And again, yes, got a little bit out of shape. And look at Nord just extend himself right there. And I think that's the trouble right there, is trying to regain that, especially how competitive these classes are with our production 1000s.
Well, you know what? I can tell you, being a commercial airline pilot, I'm sure he's got nerves of steel out there. So this little situation ain't nothing compared to what he normally puts.
Nerves of steel at production 1000.
That's right. Nerves of steel it.
So good run, though. Closing the gap is Nelson with Nichols, Hodgson, Booker, your top 5.
Tell you, Nichols holding strong back there in third, as well as Nichols. Nichols in third, Ogden in fourth, Booker in fifth, with Jim Price holding strong in sixth, with Meredith, Sid Woods. Sid having a good performance out there. We saw Sid at the championship banquet last night on the podium. Mr. Consistency. Dallas Nord, though, looking very smooth, hitting his marks perfectly. And you can see right now that Dustin Nelson trying to be smooth, trying to find the fastest way around. But you can't make a mistake with, of course, Nichols back there in Hodgson. There is a plethora of Yamahas out there, John.
Yeah, there certainly is. Stacked field of those.
We're on my Polaris Warriors.
Of those Yamahas.
A lot of them going to that paddle style shifter, as well as they have the manual shifter also version. So as they come down, we're going to take a little replay for the folks at home right now. So we watch a battle going on here with a nice pass. Oh, not a pass. It was a contact there. Very clean. No call on that one whatsoever.
Could have ended it much worse, but
Yeah.
we continue to stay under green right now as the white flag is out for your leader. Half a lap to go for Dallas Nord. Nelson in the number 2 spot. Trying to run him down now is the 987 of Billy Nichols.
Nichols holding really strong back there. Nichols came on the scene last year and really doing well. A lot of these drivers getting ready for the Nationals and Glen Helen coming up in March. Second weekend, put it on your calendars. So Dallas Nord takes the win. Talk about proving yourself. He has today. Nelson second, and Billy Nichols wraps up third. So an incredible performance for the Steeler Production 1000. John's going to go down and talk to him. Big little story here with Dustin Nelson. Trying to catch Dallas there. Almost had him with a mistake. And Dallas walked away with the win. Dallas coming all the way down from Washington State. Dustin from San Diego. Nevertheless, a very entertaining race here today.
All right, so we'll go join these drivers down on the podium now. So Billy Nichols taking home third, Dustin Nelson in the number 2 spot, and Dallas Nord taking the big win. Welcome on up to the top step of the podium, gentlemen. Billy, right there. Hey, great run up to this spot here in third.
Thank you.
Dude, how's it going for you?
It's going great. You know, I'm back down here at the regionals. Came down here last year for my first time and podium back-to-back both days. So hoping to make a repeat appearance.
Hey, sounds like you already have off to a great start. Who would you like to thank, Billy?
First and foremost, I have to thank my family. You know, without them, I wouldn't have a team and I wouldn't be here right now. I have to give a huge thanks to Keith Brooks and V3 Motorsports. You know, he built my car and turned it into a winning machine, so really without him, none of this would be possible. You know, I got to thank all my other sponsors, Content Jar Media, Epic Standards Apparel, Roseville Yamaha. You know, everyone that throws down their little part to make this a reality means the world to me and my family.
It sounds like it, man. You got a great people in your corner. Billy, big congratulations to you in that third spot as we'll head on over to the second position here with Dustin Nelson. Man, had a chance to talk with you last night. Great to see you up here, Dustin, in second. Tell us about that race. And, man, trying to chase down this leader right here, huh?
Yeah, Dallas was ripping. It was a fun race, man. We had a tight battle the whole time up front. It felt like, I don't even know who 927 is. He's new to the series, but he was going really good at the beginning. And once we got by him, the three of us kind of hooked up. And I was trying to catch Dallas so hard, and he made a couple mistakes and made me think I might have a chance. And then he cleaned him up and pulled back away. But and then the whole time I'm having to worry about getting dived in by Billy if I open something up to try to square up Dallas. So it was a tight race. It was tons of fun. I was just stoked to be up here on the podium. I finished last season on my roof with some of my par ripped apart, so that was better than we finished last season. And big thanks to Pops. He's out here helping me spin the wrenches and on the radio spotting for me this weekend. Elizabeth and the boys are watching at home on the stream, so that's cool. And then big thanks to GBC, DWT, Cryo Heat, and Black Rhino. They're all still helping my program out, and I appreciate it big time.
You guys spoken like a true professional. That is Dustin Nelson. And Dallas, you were in good company right here with both these gentlemen, but you landed on this top spot. Got to feel good, man, to take home this win here in round number 1.
Yeah, it feels good. Never been here before. And, like you said, Dustin said I made a couple mistakes, and the first bunch of laps was pretty clean. And after the restart, it was a mistake. I kept seeing in my rearview mirror. So I kind of cleaned some of that up and was able to pull just a little bit of breathing room, and then it just started clicking off laps, and it ended up good.
Blue Crew Yamaha had you on the gas and up here into this number 1 spot. Who would you like to thank, Dallas?
Yeah, absolutely. My spotter, first and foremost. I missed her yesterday. Doing this by myself is not as much fun, and it's 100 times more work, so thanks for coming out, Lori. I appreciate it. Weller Racing, they've had my back this year, and we're working on my suspension stuff, and the car was just fantastic out there. So thanks to Jason, everybody at Weller Racing, Corey, everybody that asked a million questions too. Thanks a lot. Alan Anderson up in Oregon for all the Yamaha parts, thank you. And for the Impact Safety crew out there, I love seeing those guys on the track. Kind of a thankless job, but it's good to see them out there, so thanks a lot.
Yeah, we appreciate you, and man, what a great win here out of Dallas Nord, taking the Steal It Production 1000 main event win here with Dustin Nelson in second and Billy Nichols rounding out our podium in third. Big congratulations to all those drivers and the families as we get ready to send it back up to you, Dave, for some more exciting racing action.
All right, as we move through the program here at a clipping speed. Up next, it is the Dirty Deeds Industries Production Turbo UTV. Little maintenance. We'll be right back to racing.
You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going.
Series,
over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing, and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
All right, here comes the Dirty Deeds Production Turbo. I want to thank Dirty Deeds Industries for coming on board. Great to have new sponsors involved.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
All right, let's take a look, run down and see who is out here. We have Chelsea Howard in the 777s. Oliver Golding in the 770. Trey Gibbs in the 75. Chance Haugen, he's in the 718. And out front with the number 1 Arizona plate, Corey Weller.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Getting that clean air with the Canyon air filters, running that good Lucas oil. I do believe a couple of those cars are running Lucas oil. And there it is, it ducks off the track. The green flag is up. Haugen, Weller. Oh! Chance Haugen on the gas, knowing he can't sleep, but Weller right up the inside. He stays high, wide, and handsome. Side by side. Gives it up to Weller. Here comes Trey Gibbs now. Looking to work on. And he goes into second place. Gets by Chance. But Chance trying to answer back. Trying to get that inside line. Trey's trying to move over and squeeze him out of it. Oh, talk about thread the eye of the needle, and he does. Haugen back in a second. Here comes Gibbs. Takes the inside line. Cuts it low. Pitches sideways. Golding back there in the catbird seat. Watch it all unfold. There's Chelsea Haugen and her Supia AVTV and Pinnacle Motorsports. Through the center of the track, the middle zone. Couple of rollers, poppers. Weller, Haugen, Gibbs, Golding, and Haugen. Corey looking good in that new Can-Am Dragonfire. Looks like a little back off there. Doing some testing, getting ready for the Nationals. Haugen and Gibbs still going battling for second. Through the backside of the track to the far left-hand side. If you look out there, you'll see Weller pitching it sideways. In that left turn, into the abyss, pops it out. Chance Haugen. Super ATV also, and good with his sister there, but the Dragonfire Can-Am of Corey Weller.
Woo, Weller. Went a little sideways. Nice correction there.
Still very in control as she continues to lead right now. Our production turbo UTVs with Haugen. That's Chance trying to chase her down. Trey Gibbs, Oliver Golding, and then Chelsea Haugen, the 777 machine.
Out of the final turn, coming around, it's going to be Weller. Again, next time around should be the competition caution. Let's see. Do believe so. 5 down. 1 to go would be the halfway point. So we've re-racked the field there. We're going to wait for Chelsea to come back, tag the back of the field there with Oliver Golding. It's Corey Weller, the Can-Am factory driver, Dragonfire. Then you got behind her the factory Polaris of Chance Haugen, Super ATV, Pinnacle Off-Road. Then Oliver Golding, Trey Gibbs, or Trey D. Gibbs. And we're green, green, green again. Look at that. Haugen right on the bumper. Gibbs goes inside. Oh, my goodness. That was a restart.
So Haugen trying to make something happen right there. Aaron coming into turn 1. Unfortunately, both those drivers are, who was our current leader, Weller and Haugen, unfortunately getting pushed outside a little bit and loses a couple positions.
And open the door for Gibbs. And now Haugen and Golding going at it. For the folks at home, they're getting a nice little replay of the action there with Haugen hugging the bumper of Weller. Gets pushed wide. And Gibbs inherited it. Back to the action on the track. out of turn number 1. Trady Gibbs, but here comes Corey Weller. Hello. She's like, hello, youngster. I just took you to school.
Yeah, she has that Can-Am working great for her as she resumes that lead.
Oh! Trey tries to answer right back, but Corey puts the hammer down.
Well, here comes Chance Haugen. Let's see if he can make a move, get back into that number 2 spot over Gibbs.
You know, Chance is saying, I want to go play with you two, right? What a race we got going on here. Corey Weller, Trey Gibbs, Chance Haugen.
No, so
Oliver looks like up against the wall, turn 2. All right, looks like the pace vehicle has pulled off. Weller, Gibbs, Haugen, Chance and Chelsea.
Great restart here out of Corey Weller, the Can-Am factory pilot right there. Over Trey Gibbs. Haugen trying to run down that second spot. I don't think it's going to come as easy as it did early.
Gibbs with a nice rotation there. Actually gets right up on the bumper for a second on Weller until she puts the hammer down. Tight right-hander. Here we go.
Yeah, such a big difference in the stance of those 3 machines, or over our leader's machine anyways.
And look at this. Chance Haugen trying to make a move now on Trey, but Trey, he puts it to the floor. Into turn number 3, equally spaced. Trey Gibbs looks low. Weller goes wide. They're going to be side by side. Oh, my goodness. That Can-Am just gets out of the hole a little bit quicker, I think.
Yeah, it absolutely does. It got that, has that really great bottom to mid. Able to pull away just that slight little bit here as Haugen going to look up the inside. So mashes the pedal and unfortunately doesn't look like he's going to get the spot.
He had to back it off just a little bit. White flag is out. 1 lap to go. The Dirty Deeds Industries Production Turbo.
This battle is not over at all. Here we go. Up the inside. Good speed for Haugen. Oh.
Haugen was going for the hop and skip. The huck and buck.
Instead, he got the skip and hop.
Skipping the hop, yeah. It's like skipping rocks on a lake.
So just a couple corners to go here for your leader, Corey Weller. He tries to seal this win right here in our Dirty Deeds Industries Production Turbo our Turbo UTV drivers.
Wow, what a finish there. Weller, Gibbs, Haugen.
All right, so big congratulations going out to those drivers in the Dirty Deeds Industries Production Turbo UTV class as we get ready to send Dave Arnold on down to the podium to get a word with our winners.
Well, here they are. Big round of applause. A great performance. Chance Haugen, Trey Gibbs, and Corey Weller on top of the box. And Chance, man,
I got to tell you, that restart there, you were giving Corey an all for it right there. I don't know what happened, but, you know, you guys, and all of a sudden you guys look, and Trey comes right up the inside. And then I see you and Corey, like, Matt scramble to try and chase him down.
Yeah, we my bumper got connected to hers, but once I got all situated out, dude, it was a race to the finish. It is a fun race. I liked it.
And I thought this last lap you were skipping rocks on that back thing. Look at that thing, just tink, tink.
No, I knew I was making time up on Trey on those 3 whoops, so I said, dude, it's the last lap. I got to go for it, so I had sent it, and I hit the face in that last one. I just skyd wheelied, but no, it was good.
It was a good race, I got to say. And, you know, you got a team behind you that supports.
Oh, yeah, I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Andy for building this car. He worked his butt off for building this car, and couldn't thank him enough. Super ATV, Polaris, Hoosier Tire, DWT Wheel, and everyone who else helped me. Thank you.
There he is, Chance Haugen, everybody. Give him a round of applause. And this young man finally got some luck rolling his way. Things weren't great in Arizona for you, but, man, when you saw that opening and that door, were you like, what just happened?
Yeah, you know, we've been having problems with this car for many races, and I finally think we got the skunk off her back. But, no, that was an awesome race by far. Kind of good race to come back and actually finish. Awesome to come out here and compete with these guys. They're top-notch, and it's really cool to be able to run up there. Now it's time to really start fine-tuning the car now that we got it running. And, you know, Corey came in and gave me that little door, and for a second I thought I was going off the track. And definitely an exciting moment for the race. This race was probably one of the top races I've been in, just back and forth with these guys, in and out, left and right. And it was just a really good race, but I just want to give a huge congrats to them. They drove awesome, and I'd love to come out here and race with them any other day, but I just want to give a big thanks to all my guys to get me out here. Trevor, he works his butt off in the shop to get my car out here, my dad, all the family, and everyone who comes out and supports me.
Trey gives everybody a great performance, and a great performance for sure. Corey Weller, and I'm looking on Instagram, and I see Jason rolling this frame down the street. I'm like, how are they going to come race if her car's got nothing on it? Next thing you know, you're here. Car looks like it performed pretty good for slapping it together.
Yeah, we're using today and yesterday to kind of shake it down because, you know, Lourdes is coming up really quick. So what better place to do it than a regional? And I've never raced on this track, so that was really fun. It's a very small track for a very large car, so that made it really interesting. But no, I had a great time. It was a good race. I told Jason, I just don't want to be in any messes. I want to keep it all really pretty, and I don't want to hurt the car. And I totally doored him in two, and I didn't even mean to. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, just still learning the track and what corners are where, and I got way too hot a couple of times. It was really fun. It's fun to get back into it. You know, it's my first race back after off season, so big thanks to Dragonfly Racing Can-Am. Can-Am came on board in a really big way for us this season, so I'm really excited to go out and represent them. Big shout out to Full Throttle Batteries and Demon Axles and Lucas Oil Racing TV, who, by the way, is going to stream all of the Lourdes races live this year, so that's pretty badass. So you guys for coming out, and you guys for giving me a really, really fun race, so thank you.
Yeah, she wasn't going to let the whippersnappers get her on that one, I'll tell you. Those kids aren't going to beat me. Give it up for Corey Weller, the queen of UTVs right there, with Chance Haugen, Trey Gibbs, and Corey Weller standing tall on top of the box.
Great job to all those drivers in our Dirty Deeds Industries production Turbo UTVs. And the big winner, Corey Weller. As we shift some gears, we're going to get ready to push on out our Pro Buggy and Limited Buggy along with our 1600 Buggy class. We got some track prep going on, a little bit of moisture getting thrown down. And after that, we'll get right back to our racing action. We thank you for joining us here for round number 1 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by KartTech.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand
Well, there
on
we
the
have
gas.
it. Pro Buggy, limited buggy, and 1600 buggy making their way out onto the track now. The
Leaving all
936
others
of
in my
Michael
dust.
Florici will be starting in the 12th position outside row number 6. Starting inside row
Undisputed.
number 6 in 11th position.
Forever.
1601 Kevin Street.
Until the end of time.
Joe Lightly will be starting in the 10th position, the 1663 machine. And the 1683 Kent Boffringer will actually be driven by Jim Price.
Actually, I think it's Bud Ward.
Oh, Bud Ward. Thanks for the correction there, Dave. So Bud Ward rejoining us. Great to see him out here. And then we'll jump on up to row number 4 on the inside. The 330 is Kevin Walsh. And then outside row number 3, starting in the 6th position, and 328 of Shane Prescott. At the 305 of Evan Bradford. Starting inside
Demand
row number
performance,
3.
want the best?
And outside row
you
number 2,
want it
the
now?
355
Then look
machine
no
of
further than
Matthew, the
Cartech
Monkey
Off-Road.
Brister.
Cartech
Will be
employs the
starting
most
in 4,
knowledgeable sales
right
staff
alongside
providing
the 382
unmatched customer
of Gunnar
service.
Kennedy.
With extensive
And jumping up to
inventory,
our Pro
worldwide
Buggy
shipping,
driver,
and a
front row,
9,000 square foot
56
showroom,
machine.
we are ready to serve you. From weekend
Zachary
recreation to
Drapkin.
professional
So that'll be a
competition,
rundown here
Cartech has
for-
the parts you need.
Woo! What is race number 9 of 11. So closing in here on our final races here at round number 1 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. Again, Pro Buggy, Limited Buggy, 1600 Buggy out on track.
Yeah, it's pretty cool to see Bradford back again, but now in a buggy with their championship green colors there. I believe 2018, he was the champion in the mini stocks. Going after another class championship.
Oh, looks like Brister unfortunately falling back a few positions here. So it looks like maybe even shuffled back to about maybe the 7th position as he was in the 3rd spot.
4 and 5. 6 if you count Drapkin. The Drapkin out there, Redline Oil sponsor machine there. Zach competes on the national level. He's turning some laps, get more seat time, do more testing on the car. I'd like to see that.
So great drive there. Drapkin, his pro buggy, he's out there. But how about Gunnar Kennedy? That's our 2019 Limited Buggy Champion. Oh no, I see a car off pace there. There went
Michael Clarici. Yeah, Clarici, the one that's coming to a little bit of a slow there.
Yep.
Our 1600 Desert Buggy driver. So again, his Drapkin limited buggy leader right now is going to be Gunnar Kennedy, followed in by Brister and Evan Bradford. And our 1600 Desert Buggy, Bud Ward actually leading it right now, with Joe Whiteley in the number 2 spot. And Kevin Streety in the number 3. That's your 1601 machine of Kevin Streety in 3rd.
Big difference on the motors. 1600 cc's in the limited buggies and the desert buggies. Volkswagen motors. Horizontal opposed 4 cylinders. Where the Pro Buggy, it's got an Ecotec 4-cylinder. That's why a lot of guys went to that program. I understand someone just bought Elliott Watson's old Pro Buggy, so we'll be seeing that go. Hopefully Darren Hardesty Jr. gets his old championship one done. But it's the competition caution. We're re-racking and we're restacking.
Here we go, back under green for Zachary Drapkin. Gunnar Kennedy leading the limited buggy, followed by Matthew Brister and Evan Bradford in the third spot. Our 1600 buggy leader, the fill-in for Kent Lothringer, Bud Ward. And then we'll see Joe Whiteley.
Yeah, they're bringing the ringer in.
And Kevin Streety, your top three for our 1600 buggy class. So it looks like Bradford, unfortunately, coming
Ouch.
together with another driver. Not sure that happened. But we do continue under green as all drivers are back and running. All right, so a little bit past our halfway mark here. Drapkin still. Gunnar Kennedy putting down a quick time that last time by, a 56.091. And second place in the limited buggy will be Matthew Brister and Kevin Walsh. And then 1600 buggy again is Bud Ward, Joe Whiteley, and Kevin Streety, followed in by Michael Clarici. So Bradford trying to catch up to the rest of the field to try to get that final and third spot on the podium for our limited buggy class.
When you're forced out like that, you'll see drivers unfortunately have to take a different route. You can't cut half the course, but you can cut a corner. White flag conditions. Zach, the Redline Oil sponsored driver pro buggy. You'll be looking at that checker flag first. Bud Ward, looking to be the first desert buggy. Gunnar Kennedy, first limited buggy. John's going to make lots of friends down there.
Sure am, Dave. We go to the checkered flag.
Put your hands together. Checker flag comes out. Zachary Drapkin. Bud Ward bringing it home. And Gunnar Kennedy wins the limited class with Brister behind him. And that looks like 3:30. Kevin Walsh will round out the podium.
right, I think we'll start with, how about our limited buggy class? We can get our limited buggy drivers. All right. Well, Kevin, got to feel good making it up here. Your third spot, man. A lot of chaos out there. Quite a few cars, huh?
Yeah, it was made for a great race with all the cars everywhere, so it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, absolutely. And great show. And, man, $50 right there. It's got to feel good in some Lucas Oil products.
It really helps the team, you know. It costs money to come out here, and the sponsors really help us out.
Yeah, every little bit helps. Who would you like to thank, Kevin?
I have to thank my spotter, Lee. He's out there helping me stay safe with all the cars everywhere. I want to thank my beautiful wife for coming out with me and supporting me and making this a great event.
That's what it's about, right? Beautiful family, beautiful racing. And how about this weather?
Yes, you can't ask for better weather.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Absolutely.
There you go. That is Kevin Walsh taking home third. We'll come on down here to Matt Brister. Matt, big congratulations. I know maybe not where you want to be, but certainly up here on the podium. Good to see you.
Yeah, I had some tough luck on the start, got caught in some of the silt, and then unfortunately was behind the action the whole time, and I just got to watch Bud and Gunnar battle it out, and I had a ton of fun back there, but I got a couple of ideas on how to make the car faster for tomorrow. I got to thank my mom, my dad, Fast Monkey Performance Engineering, Lothringer Engineering, Major Performance for building me a Bullet, Dave Foltz Transmissions, General Tire for putting up a great contingency, all of the Ward family for coming out and supporting us this weekend. We love having them here. Bud for driving my brother's car and making it look good, and everybody for coming out. Thank you.
There you go. That is Matt Brister taking home second. And Gunnar, man, dude, you held consistent the whole race. Tell us about that.
That was my whole plan because actually on practice on Friday, I tipped her over, got a little bit excited with it. It's a brand new car, so I was filling it out the whole time. This is literally my first time ever driving this car, so my whole plan was just stay consistent, push it to like 90%, but just stay consistent and run good lines.
Yeah, and that's got to be certainly tough, man. With these two challengers right behind you, who would you like to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, all the fans that come out and support. My teachers came out here, and she made like an hour and a half drive to come out here, so I mean, I really appreciate that. I want to thank my two best friends. They're always helping out on the car. General Tire, Dirtbags, Competitive Edge Motors. They built a rocket out there. I mean, it was so fast today, and everyone else that helps us out.
So Gunnar Kennedy getting the grades right there, huh? Teach. That's how you do it. That's your limited buggy winner. As Kevin Walsh taking home third, Matt Brister in that number 2 spot. And your big winner, Gunnar Kennedy. All right, so we'll allow the 1600 buggy drivers to come on up. Great to see some old and familiar faces here. So Mario Ponce come on up here in that third spot. Kevin Streety in the number 2, and Bud Ward. Oh, he's getting out of his car right now. Okay. So here, we'll bounce around. We'll get with our number 2 driver right here, Kevin Streety. Kevin, man, busy day, I'm sure, especially trying to chase down a guy like this. Tell us about that race.
It was a fun race. I was battling with Joe all day and just running real hard, so it was a good fun day. The car's down on power some, but other than that, it ran good.
Yeah, it makes it a little tough, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's a little slow.
So what are we going to do tomorrow to get that fixed?
Looked at it, looked like maybe a plug wire was coming off or something, so hopefully we could fix it.
Okay, nothing too minor, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
There you go. Kevin, who would you like to thank?
I'd thank Kent Lothringer for all his help, my brother David for spotting for me, and everybody at Lucas Oil for putting on a great race.
We appreciate you. That is Kevin Streety taking home second. And we'll head on over to Mario Ponce. Mario, hey, great to have you up here. First time up to the podium?
Yes, sir. Yes, it is.
Great to see some new faces. Let me get some high fives right there. Hey, great driving today. Tell us about that race from your perspective.
It's the first time out. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. It was exciting, adrenaline, so I'm looking forward to the season.
I can imagine. I hope we will see you here more often. Who would you like to thank?
I just want to thank God and Donald Trump.
There you go. That is Mario Ponce. Sweet and short. We like his style. No Kent Lothringer, but we do have Bud Ward back in the house. How about a round of applause for this guy? Dude, I feel like straight off the couch to the top step of the podium. Bud, tell us about that.
Well, there was no couch, man. We've been getting a lot of our desert cars ready. Kent had an injury, and Jim Price, who actually hurt his back, said, "Hey, dude, come drive this car." I said, "Okay, it'll be fun." Kent, the car's great. Kevin actually does some work on it too, so thank you guys. Thanks, Mark and Catherine Brister, for giving me the call. Thanks, Jimmy Spotton. My dad was there helping out in the pits. Bill Weatherly, radio man, he did awesome. Man, that's all the guys that got me here. I got the call yesterday, so I appreciate coming out and letting me race here. And Lucas Oil did a great job at this track. It was a ton of fun, and hope to be back soon.
Well, we're glad they got you back here, and hopefully it'll be sooner than later. That is Bud Ward taking home the win here in our 1600 buggy class. Mario Ponce in the third spot, Kevin Streety in second, and welcome back to racing, Bud Ward. All right. The lone soldier here, our Pro Buggy winner, Zachary Dropkin, the red line backed machine. Great to see you up here, and came up short just last year in 2019 season, but hey, starting off 2020 in the right direction.
Yeah, this whole thing, when I found out there was not going to be a lot of pro buggies, I was just thinking this is going to be a great step for Glen Helen in 2 weeks at for the first national. So came out here, did some shakedown on the new car, on getting the car all fixed up, ready to go.
We got a little chocolate milk for you here too. You know that goes a long way. Man, so many people in your corner, and I know you were up there celebrating with your best friend last night. Tell us about those people you got.
I just got to say the buggy family's strong. Everybody that I run with, I always know I can run with. They're always clean with me, so I got to run them well.
There you go. Who would you like to thank?
I want to thank Redline Oil, FabTech, AIM, Competitive Edge, Hill Marine, Chad and Corey, the whole family, my mom, my dad, my brother for all helping. Louie, the whole FabTech guys, everybody over in the corner, they always have me. Skydive Elsinore, PRP, I'm blanking out here. Oh, the whole Brister family and everybody that supports me. Even though he's my competitor, he's still one of my best friends.
Hey, great to see you up here, and big congratulations to Zach Dropkin taking home the win here in your Pro Buggy main event. Enjoy the chocolate milk. All right, Dave, let's send it back to you. Just a couple more races to go, and that'll be close here to round number 1 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing season.
Well, just real quick, we got a little public service announcement here. David Bear, we have your credit card, your fleet card. Says you're a white cap driver. We have your credit card up here. If you're around, come on up here to race control. Show your ID. Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. Do I get a free tank of gas now, David? Well, we got the Weller SR1s coming up next, and then we're going to cap it off. One of my favorites, the
Bushwhacker is a leading brand of fender flares,
and
we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
Well, there's Dustin Nelson in the 94, Corey Weller in the number 18, Paul O'Brien.
Demand performance,
Grant, we got
want
there,
the best,
77.
You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Sure, Dave. All right, so starting in row number 4, or row number 2 on the outside in the 4th position, the 77 of Nick Perry. And right alongside Nick, we'll go to the 11 machine, starting in the 3rd spot of Paul O'Brien. And jumping up to row number 1, starting in the 2nd position, the 18 machine here of Jason Weller. And right alongside Jason, your top qualifier here on the morning, the number 94 machine. Put your hands together for Dustin Nelson. So that'll be a rundown here for the Weller Racing SR1 UTV main event.
Yeah, Corey's letting Jason drive the Honey Badger once again. He's letting him play. This is going to be interesting. I remember a few heated races with him and Dustin.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Dave. We had an exciting barn burner that it came down to in the final race of the season, actually. So let's see if we can stay a little bit cleaner here for round number 1. Still got a long season ahead of us, so great to see Nelson, Weller, 2 drivers out in front right now, leading O'Brien and Peary.
I want to know if Dustin and Jason are back on the Christmas card list.
So Weller trying to look up the inside here.
You know, it's always fun, John, watching these 2 battle there. Paul
Yeah,
O'Brien sitting back and
the track doing a wonderful job in between races here to prep it and set the stage for what I think is one of the more exciting races that we see out here for each and every round of the Lucas Oil Racing Series. So again, it's Nelson, Weller, O'Brien, Perry. Best lap around 52.574 for Nelson that last time by. So Weller using every bit of that track right there, coming down and through turn number 3. Just hanging that front wheel right over the cushion.
oh. Dustin hanging it out. I think Jason saw that mistake. He's like, okay. Paul O'Brien with a slight miscalculation. Peary gets by him.
You know what, John? I just love the way these things sound. The whine of the motors, the screaming SR1s.
All right, so competition yellow is out for your leader. So the gap back, 1.139 seconds is the gap here between our leaders. And a quick time here for Dustin Nelson, 52.114. So again, Nelson, Weller, Perry, and O'Brien, your top four.
Oh, bummer. Just got the news. Jason is stuck in first gear now. Oh, man, that is a bummer. Boy, I wonder if he's going to try and kick that thing out of first.
So we'll see what this restart brings here. Again, hearing that Jason Weller is stuck in first gear, so we're off to the restart now. We should see the Optima Batteries green flag. Here we go into turn 1. So it looks like O'Brien going to get that spot back into the third. Oh, here comes up the inside is Perry.
Oh, yeah, you could definitely see that thing's not finding other gears.
Yeah, you could see doing the right thing, just kind of pulling off to the side a little bit.
But he's driving it like a madman. I love it. Jason's an animal. Who needs no stinking gears? I'm going to take the Honey Badger all the way. Man, I'll tell you, that is performance right there, and that is driving skill. He must have found another gear. It must have freed up. He's driving like an animal. Okay, I just got taken to school. Corey said, oh, it does 67 in first gear. Man, I had a Porsche that only did 60 in first gear. That's amazing. So you know what? Jason still could be in the fight. Paul O'Brien's having issues, sounds like. So it sounds like a podium for Weller now. You know what? You got to be in it to win it. He's being smart, driving it, nursing around. Weller doesn't surprise, back up into second like a man possessed. He's channeling the Honey Badger spirit. Peary behind him there. O'Brien had issues. Sounded like duck season. Nelson, no problem for him.
All right, so one more corner to go here for your leader, Dustin Nelson. Again, this is the Weller Racing SR1 UTV main event for race number 10. One to go, our Pro Light Pro
There he goes
Open.
again.
And your winner,
Hammer
the 94 of Dustin Nelson.
Whoa, hear that chip? He's hitting it. Impressive.
All right, so as Dave heads down to the podium, we'll get him up there and get a word with our winners here for the Weller Racing SR1 UTV main event.
Well, what a great race. Nick Peary, of course, third. Jason Weller second, and Dustin Nelson Santa Tom with the chocolate milk on top of the box. But, man, what a crazy race this was. I know Paul O'Brien, you were dicing with a while. He kind of had some issues. I know you smelled a little blood in the dirt. You could see that Jason was having some issues. You guys are going back and forth.
Yeah, I got over the radio that he was limping. He was stuck in first gear, I believe, and I was like, oh, man, this is my chance. But, luck didn't have it for me either, so I ended up blowing a motor mount probably about 2 laps back, and I had to try to limp it across. So we ended up being here, and it's too bad Paul was out because we always loved to battle with him as well.
I mean, it really shows how strong those cars are with all these issues. They're still out there. They saw the checkered flag. That's cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, glad to be up here again. It's always nice to be on the podium with these guys. These guys are super fast, and I'm continuing to learn a bunch following them. So.
And what about some people behind you that help?
Oh, absolutely. My family here, my uncle spotting for me, my buddy Vic always out here supporting me, and Brad. Weller Racing, putting together some awesome parts, and all my family and friends at home.
Nick Beery, everybody give him a big round of applause. Awesome job. Jason, all I know is what's going on with him, and Corey pops right in. He's only got first gear. I'm like, what? How can you race in first gear? She goes, oh, it goes to 67 miles an hour. What? Oh, yeah, and there's 6 speeds. How can you even use all those gears? But it's a testament to what these cars can do.
That's what's so cool. These are at a R1 street bike, and they can go, I don't even know, a couple 100 mile an hour or something. So we just use like first and second. I can hit third right here, and then I hold third, I think, to the back or something. So that's it, But when I got stuck, I went to downshift, and I think I just was too hard on it. And there's this little aluminum pawl that just broke off. I know that's what it is. And it was just all the way forward. I'm like, all right, well, at least I'm in first gear, because that's the tallest one, so I can do in the restarts and things. And I've tested it before. I know we can do about 68 mile an hour in first gear. So just trying to watch my temperatures and try not to blow my engine, just holding it at 13,800 RPM the whole time. So it was fun. The first couple laps, Dustin got a good start on that first start, and then I was just trying to, stay calm and run my lines. And Corey's like, stay calm and run your lines. And that happened to me, and all I could do was just battle for a second at that point. The guys were on me on the restart, and I'm like, okay, this will be fun. I can just try to out-corner them and out-jump them. So I was just bombing everything as hard as I could in first gear, and then driving in as hard as I could in every corner. And it was a lot of fun, actually. So sometimes that it's cool to switch it up. And thanks to the guys for coming out. Nick and Dustin and Paul. It's fun. These cars are a lot to handle. And Corey for spotting for me. Can-Am, Dragonfire Racing, Full Throttle Battery, Lucas Oil, Poppy Lee, all the regionals, and the fans. Thanks, guys.
There it is. I'm sure that needle is bouncing a lot in first gear. Wow, you heard that chip hitting it, but Dustin's like, hey, that's fine with me. Usually I'm battling with this guy. But you know what? First half of the race was kind of great. So you get out front. He's trying to chase you down. And then, of course, you had Paul and Nick were battling back there. So anytime something happens, you could change the podium.
Yeah, I heard there was a good race going back there, but I was trying not to watch it. The first couple of laps, Jason was right there, and I know that Jason's good in these cars, and so if I screw up, he's gonna be next to me. So I was just trying to hit lines and be as fast as possible, try to get enough gap to where I can breathe and take my own lines and not have to guard anything. So I felt like I was just getting there, and then all of a sudden he was gone, and I'm like, oh, well, that's cool. I can be nicer to my car for a little bit, but I never know what happens. So I was like, is he going to come after the yellow? Is he going to be back going for the kill on me, or what's going on? I don't know. So it was a breath of fresh air to come around the first turn and have a little bit of gap after the restart, and just know that I had to keep a good pace and get to the end. These cars are so fun to drive. To actually get out there and be able to breathe and enjoy it is nice.
I love the way those things sound. Just hearing you guys hitting that tack and bouncing it off the dime, it's so awesome. But having your pops out here, seeing them spot, I'm sure brought back a lot of memories for you, and it's all about the family and the sponsors make this happen.
Yeah, Pops, huge props to him. He's out here helped me work on these things, and he has some extra duties this weekend of spotting too, which usually Elizabeth does for me. But she's back at home making sure the boys get to their sports stuff today, and she's watching on the live track feed. So hey to you guys, and we got 1 chocolate milk. I have 3 kids, so I'll try to win tomorrow twice and see if we can bring home 3, but we'll see how it goes.
Awesome. Dustin Nelson, give it up to these warriors out there. Awesome job. Of course, Nick Peary again. Jason Weller, and standing tall, Dustin Nelson with 1 chocolate milk, 2 to go. Uno mas. 1 more, guys.
That's right, 1 more to go, Dave, as we get ready to set the grid here for our Pro Light and Pro Open main event. 12 laps will be the distance. Little track prep going on right now, and we'll get right back to the dirt here with round number 1 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by Kart Tech.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
forever,
until the end of time.
So the 12th or 11th and final main event here of the afternoon. Rolling out onto the track now, our Pro Light and Pro Open. So starting in the 6th row in the 12th position, 42 of Jeff Gorski.
You want it now? Then look no further than
Inside
CarTech
row number
Off-Road.
6.
CarTech
in
employs
the
the
11th
most
position.
knowledgeable sales staff providing
The one
unmatched
machine of
customer
Hugo
service.
Reyes the
With
third.
extensive inventory,
We jump up into
worldwide
row
shipping,
number 5 on
and
the
a
outside, starting in the
9,000
10th
square
position.
foot showroom.
The
We are
57 of
ready to
Carson
serve
Etter.
you. From weekend
And right
recreation
alongside
to
Etter, we'll go to the
professional competition,
44, starting in the
CarTech
9th
has the parts
position.
you need.
John
Stop by,
Holger.
call us, or check us out online at
Starting in the 8th
cartech.com.
position, the number 36
we are.
machine of Kyle Knott. And inside row number 4, starting in the 7th position, the 29 of Maddox Bailey. And starting on the outside, row number 3 in the 6th position, the 20 of Matthew Brister, and the 50 machine of Mason Frater. As we jump on up into row
Hey,
number
Dave
2,
Arnold
starting
out
on
here
the
for the
inside,
Lucas
the
Oil
22
Regional Off-Road
machine
Racing Series.
of Mason McCarthy.
You guys got to
starting on the
stay
front
tuned. We got
row,
some
starting
awesome
on the
racing
outside,
action
and the number
going.
94
Over
machine,
170 entries.
Kip Mickles.
Over 31 Junior 1 cars.
And your top
The future of the
qualifier
sport is
here, the
strong.
number 76 machine, starting in that number
You
1
couldn't get
position
better
on
racing
the inside
conditions,
of
so
row
stay
number
tuned.
1.
Some
Please
awesome
put your hands
Lucas
together
Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
for Dennis McCarthy. All right, so these gentlemen are poised here as we come around to catch the Optima Batteries green flag, and we're off and racing down here into turn number 1.
And here they go through the center of the track. Hop up, skip it off there. The 76 of Dennis McCarthy. Kip Michaels out there, and the 94 there, Mason McCarthy. Now look at that. The 2 McCarthy boys, 1 and 2, Dennis and Mason. Maddox Bailey. Oh no! Mason up and over, Mason Prater. Heartbreaker right there. Slight little contact there. Looks like he tried to come down on Kyle Note. And we're going to get our safety crew over there, get him checked on. So they're going to race to the caution flag here. McCarthy, followed by the 29 of Maddox Bailey, John Holtram, and Kyle Knott. Oh, what a heartbreaker to see that beautiful pro light up and over. I don't know who's cringing more. Hopefully Mason's okay. I know he's going to be a little bummed with himself, waiting on a word. Looking at race control to see what the call is on him. Is he good? He's all good. That's great to hear. You know, the safety that they've implicated for the Lucas Oil, racing, and that's one of the reasons why see our drivers to be able to be fine after a violent roll like that.
Yeah, it's the quickest part of the track, and to come to a dead stop like that, certainly bone-chilling.
Yep. Oh, what a heartbreaker right there.
Yeah,
I know Dean's got to be a little upset, and Ryan Beats going, well, I could fix it. It's only day 1.
Yeah, not the way to start the season, and especially here for round 1.
Yep.
So we'll get him on the hook and go evaluate some of the damage and see what that looks like, and we'll get right back to racing here for our FabTech Pro Light and Pro Open main event.
So, wow, oh, wow. Thank goodness for Mason. And I'm sure they'll get that thing back together, not a problem. Hopefully our guys got that and we get a replay on it. But it's McCarthy, Dennis McCarthy, Mason McCarthy, Maddox Bailey, John Holcher, Kyle Knott, Jeff Korski, Hugo Reyes III, Matthew Brister, Kip Mickles, and Carson Etter.
Well, Dave, we're back under green. It looks like this time by the flag stand is the McCarthy duo out in front.
Oh, look at that. Like a parade, Holcher and Knott side by side into Mason. But look at this. That Maddox Bailey trying to get up there and fight with good old Dennis McCarthy. Maddox, of course, son of Rebecca and Brandon Bailey. Brandon, of course, former Pro 4 driver, Lucas. Him and his dad, Brandon, been racing some desert. Doing good. Good to see him at short course. Gorski with some problems. I was off track. But how about that little Pro Light? Keeping up with the Pro 2. Sandwich between. Impressive. Pro Light looking low. Bailey. McCarthy side by side into the abyss. Hops out right on his tail. McCarthy in the Pro Open, Bailey in the Pro Light. And then Holcher in a Pro Light. Here comes Knott, getting by Mason. McCarthy. Competition caution is out. Time to re-rack them, restack them. Halfway there, halfway home. Did I miss something? Heard the crowd. Oh! All right, here we go. Green flag is out, and we are green, 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 green. McCarthy, Bailey, Hodges, Knott, McCarthy, Etter, Mickles, Gorski,
Baker, and Reyes. Ooh, looks like he got a little squirrely getting on the binders, not look low. Trying to make the pass, couldn't make it stick. Little bumper cars going on. Maddox Bailey holding his own, chasing down that open V8. Here comes Knott. Holcher. Carson Etter in there trying to get his hat in the ring. The Skyline Fabrication Machine, Kyle Knott battling with our leader, Max Bailey, who sits first in his class, second in overall. Dennis McCarthy, though, laying the hammer down, saying, I can't let these pro lights run on my bumper. Oh, no, looks like Etter got spun around, got stuck on the inside berm. He's getting it out. But shuffled all the way to the back. Oh, look at this. Bailey's going to get some company. Knott and Holcher. The calorically challenged lady has not sung, John. This is not over. Oh, look at this battle here. Knott and Bailey. Knott got the shoehorn out, squeezed through. Hanging it out. But the performance of Bailey, just amazed right now. Kyle Knott, a veteran of the Pro Light class. Maddox driving his heart out. A third-generation racer. How about that? Kyle right up underneath the bumper of McCarthy. Here we go. Des McCarthy, Kyle Knott. Knott, McCarthy, McCarthy. Oh, look at this. He's going to get on the binder, look for the outside-in move. That's what he did to Bailey. But here comes Holcher. He gets by Bailey. Ah, look at this. It's a drag race. Into turn number one. Kyle Knott down the inside, takes the lead. Here comes Holcher. Holcher is driving that like a man possessed. Jumps, gives it a love tap. Says, hey, Dennis, lead follower, you know what to do. So it's Kyle Knott and the Skyline Fabrication. Dennis McCarthy, John Holcher, Mason McCarthy, Jeff Gorski. Oh no, Maddox. He's got no right rear tire. He's riding on the rim. But impressed with that young man. Nevertheless, first time I've seen him racing a Pro Light. He's been to the karts. But a whole nother animal. And how about Carson Etter? Very cool to see that young man. From the karts to the Pro Lights.
McCarthy's going to have that inside line. He's going to push him high and wide. There you go. And if you haven't ridden behind one of those things, it's a pelted by BBs.
So final lap here for the FabTech Pro Light and Pro Open main event. Kyle Knott been driving phenomenal all race long. Leads us, followed in by Dennis McCarthy, your Pro Open leader, and then John Holker, your Pro Light driver, sitting in the number 2 spot, trying to get second overall over McCarthy.
How about Maddox just charging with only 3 tires? So if you're not on your feet already, you better get up, put your hands together for the final race. Kyle Knott, Dennis McCarthy, and how about that, John Holcher, Mason McCarthy, Jeff Gorski, Michaels, and Matthew Brister. And look at this, the battle for the last spot all the way. Eder trying to cut around. Bailey's trying to get that thing 10 feet wide. They touch. Eder is going to get it. But Maddox Bailey finishes first Pro Light on 3 wheels. Awesome. Take it down there and announce it now.
All right, so we have found some glasses, some women's glasses it looks to be, that were lost here in the grandstands. Like a leopard print on the front. If you guys want to grab these from me, I'm heading down to the podium now. Again, some looks to be some women's prescription glasses. All right, so again, if you guys had left your prescription glasses in the stands, blue little leopard case, they're down here at the podium. After the podium's over, if you have not grabbed them, they will be at race registration.
Yeah.
Hey, you look good out there. Who would you like to thank?
Jesse, he worked his ass off all weekend. Josh, Matty Blue, Becca, Nick, HBI, Renard's Cheese, Sparko, Race Driven, and anyone else I forgot. Thank you.
Hey, it looks like just enough money to take him to a nice dinner right here, John. Big congratulations to you in second place. Dude, Kyle, what are you doing up here, man? Looking so good right now. First place. It's got to feel good way to kick off the season. Tell us about it.
Yeah, it feels good to kick off the season with the first, but I'd like to first off say I'm sorry to Mason. I hope he's okay. We got a little contact, but I mean, that's racing, but hope he's okay. Yeah, it was a good race. I mean, Roost was insane. I pulled almost all my tear-offs, and I had so much mud down my back. Oh, so.
Was that taking some of that Roost, huh, from McCarthy? How'd that feel?
Oh, those Pro 2s are just throwing it up. It's insane eating it. It's nothing. Pro 2s throw the Roost, but good racing. Love it all. I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, K&N Filters, Maxima Racing Oil, Competitive Edge, Jared for putting all the hard work into the truck, making what it is. Things so hooked up. Dynamic Motorsports, Baja Junkies, Intense Tees, Skyline Fabrication, Summer Brothers, Axles, and everyone else. Thank you. Oh, and all my friends and family that come out and support me. And help me with the truck. So, one more time.
Keep on going.
Thank you, everyone, for coming out.
That's Kyle Knott. How about a round of applause? Your Fab Tech Pro Light main event winner. Gorski family right here in third spot. John Holtger in that second spot. And Kyle Knott taking home the win right there. Cool little cash money right there. And then we'll get our Pro Open drivers. Kip Mickles, come on up here. Get Kip on up here in that third spot. Mason McCarthy in the number 2 spot aboard the number 22 machine. And then Dennis McCarthy, the 76 ride, taking home the win. Family Matters up here on the podium. Good to see you, Dennis. Kip, great to see you up here. A nice way to start the season, huh?
Yeah, you know, Pro 2's not up and running yet. I got a Pro 4 not running as well. So I go, I'll take the Pro Light out and get some seat time. But made a lot of mistakes, and going backwards is pretty tough. But it was all good. Come back tomorrow and give it another shot. And tomorrow, you're driving.
I like your style.
Yeah. So anyways, I want to thank all the sponsors, Lucas Oil for having this race, and Mickey Thompson Tires for sure for hooking up, and Raceline Wheels, everybody that helps us get here on the big series and the little series. So thank you.
We appreciate everything you do for our series here, Kip. Big congratulations to you in third place. We're going to head on down here to Mason McCarthy, the youngest of the McCarthys here on the stage. They're trying to give it to your dad out there, huh?
Yep.
How was your racing?
It was good. It was super fun, and out there battling with Pro Lights and my dad. It's a good time.
Yeah, how is that? It's super racy out there. A lot of cars, so a lot of traffic, I'm sure.
Yeah, there was a lot of traffic, and there was definitely a lot of roost out there. So, yeah, pretty nutty.
Hey, you guys put on a great show. Who'd you like to thank, Mason?
I'd like to thank my dad. I'd like to thank Johnny Miller for spotting, Tyler for putting all the work in on the trucks, Steve for coming out here, Kevin for bringing the trucks out here, and all the Millers and everyone who comes out to support me. And I'd like to thank Lucas Oil for putting on these races for us.
There you go. That is Mason McCarthy in second place. Dennis, got to be proud. Had your boy here next to you, and probably even better feeling taking home the win.
Absolutely. What I did is I just give my truck like another 100 horsepower over his. It kind of evens out the playing field a little bit. So, yeah, but it's great, though. It's great to be in the same class as my kid. It's an absolute blast.
Yeah, and racing against those Pro Light, I could tell you were having some fun out there dicing it with the boys.
Well, what I realized is I do come out here for fun, but I realize those guys are really serious about it. So, yeah, it's like Pro Lights everywhere. That is a hard task keeping those guys at bay. But and I didn't quite succeed, but pretty close. But, yeah, it was great, though. It was awesome. I love it when we run the Opens with the Pro Lights because, like I said, man, those guys are all over it.
Yeah, put on a great show, and we thank you for that. Who would you like to thank here in closing?
Well, it's really just an exact repeat of my son Mason. So, yeah, I got Steve spotting for me today. You know, Kevin brought the trucks out. Tyler did an amazing job prepping these trucks for a couple of weeks, and you know, for us to come out here and have zero mechanical issues might be a first. So it's great. Got to thank Johnny Miller, always keeping everything in check. spotting for my kid, and I got Brian Gogarty back at the shop who was giving us some help and on the phone today a few times. So yeah, good time, man, and of course thank Lucas Oil for putting on these awesome events. And I think this is a great location, a great place to camp, and all that good stuff. The tacos, what you can't beat this,
Certainly can't. Will you be joining us tomorrow?
Of course, absolutely.
There you go. That's Dennis McCarthy taking home the win. Your Pro Open main event winner, Dennis McCarthy, followed in by his son Mason. Then in third place, Kip Mickles. Good congratulations to all the boys out here. We'll see you guys tomorrow for another round of racing back from the dirt here for round number 2. That's right, tomorrow's round number 2 will be bright and early. We hope to see you guys here. On behalf of myself, the rest of the staff and crew, Dave Arnold, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
forever,
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. Cartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Cartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. Cartech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
forever,
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwhacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwhacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwhacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
forever,
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. Cartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Cartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. Cartech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.